10 de la noche, tío. Alcanzar 21. Welcome to my channel.
Hello guys, welcome Blind Freak and this half Mexican 21. Glad to have you guys around.
Well, that is right, guys. It is time to rev it up once again with a Let's Rank open Duel Room stream. So I am open to duel against anybody that lets me know on the live chat. Alright, so this whole stream is going to be basically so that I can test out my new Stardust acceleration deck that I just created. Blunt Freak says that it's almost 10 p.m. where she is. That's crazy. But Yugi Snow says he is ready to rev it up. But I think Yugi has been waiting the whole time. Hay que darle salsa, Miggy. Le voy a dar salsa a Mr. Happy. Yes, ahí está en Twitch, Miggy. Pero vamos a darle salsa a todos. Okay, so this is basically a celebration for on your mark, get set duel, which is the spell card on the screen, and then Stardust Accel Dragon, Synchro Dragon, which is the new basically Yusei support that we got for dueling, so that makes me extremely happy. And on the left, okay, on the left is Stardust Warrior, which actually is extremely useful now against certain decks like the Red Dragon Archfiend decks. So that's why he's featured as the monster on the thumbnail for tonight. So I am a little sick, okay, but we're still here. We're still gonna rev it up no matter what. We're gonna do an Accel synchro summoning, okay. But we're gonna go ahead and get started.
Sadly, I have to leave like around 12 since I have school TM.
No problem, Miggy, no problem. It is a little too late, so so we do have the celebration intro for this situation. It is gonna be about probably less than a minute, so enjoy, okay? Buckle up and enjoy. Oh yes, before I forget, the premiere for the Metal Slug 3 retune stream is already on YouTube. I will be uploading it to the other channels, okay? Facebook and Rumble as well. So feel free to check that out if you're interested in that. Not only that, I also did In the Hunt and 2 Metal Slug X versions, okay? So it was really fun, so I had to fix it. But without further ado, let's get this party started. Intro scene activates. Enjoy, guys.
Are you going to make this easy and come along quietly?
I will. If you can beat me.
I see you still think you can outduel sector security. It's too bad the rules say you satellites can't carry cards.
Rules were made to be broken. Weren't they? Now if I win this duel, Rally and me are free to go. No questions asked. Well, should you accept and win, you'll tell sector security to call off their hunt for Rally.
And how does that benefit me?
Because I'm gonna say it was me who stole the chip, and that I tried to flee the scene but couldn't outrun your pursuit. A statement like that'll probably bump you up to sergeant. So what do you say, officer?
You've got yourself a deal. Here we go. I'll engage the Speed World field spell.
Engaged. Autopilot activated.
Let's ride!
But that is right, guys. We are ready to rev it up. Thank you, Blind Freak. Don't worry about it, okay? But thank you very much for staying for the intro scene. So real quick, guys, there's a couple of things I need to fix real quick. We need to fix the rumble view because it keeps disappearing whenever I do a transition. But Yugi Snow is probably ready to buckle up. But that is the amazing scene where that card was inspired by. On your mark, get set, duel. Okay, that is the exact awesome scene at the very end. So it is amazing that they brought it into Duel Links and that they have a special skill for it. Okay, and then not only that, we also get a tremendously awesome new skill, which is called Stardust Acceleration, which is the featured deck that is on screen right now. So if it helps anyone, okay, feel free to copy it. Okay, it might just help you out if you're trying to create your own Stardust Acceleration deck. So give me just a second, guys. There is something that I need to do, but Yugi Snow is saying hi to you, Blun, and Blun Freak is saying hi to Yugi. Thank you very much for saying hi to each other. That is good. That is the purpose of the channel. Okay, so glad to see that. But I'm gonna mute myself real quick, Blun, Yugi, and Miggy. There's something that I need to fix real quick with my interface on my application on my phone. I'll be right back. Okay, it shouldn't take me that long. Okay, so while my phone restarts, okay, we're gonna continue. We're gonna start dueling. So the deal is, okay, if nobody shows up to duel against me, I'm just gonna continue to rank duel and get to King of Games. I've been trying to get to King of Games throughout the whole month, so it's been extremely difficult. They've been getting way too hard now. So with my Stardust Acceleration deck. So that being said, if anybody wants to duel, just let me know in the chat. That goes for you guys as well, Rumble. Okay, and then I will open up a duel room and then we will go from there. All right, so if anybody wants to do it, just let me know. All right, well, let's go ahead and just start rank dueling until somebody says something. But Sas, Mr. Yugi Snow, thank you, Mr. Yugi Snow. He was waiting to rev it up for a long time. So but Yugi, whenever you want to duel, let me know, okay? In the meantime, we're gonna do rank duels, and in the moment that we're waiting. So this deck is called Neo Stardust Acceleration, okay, with the new skill Stardust Acceleration. So real quick before we get started, because I almost forgot, what does that skill do? That's a little confusing, okay? It's more like muscle memory at this point. But let's ride. So real quick before we get started, okay? So what does that skill do? It is new and you get it from the card trader if you're looking for it. But the game actually does not tell you anything. Oh yeah, and unfortunately I just spent like $4 for the first time in this game, which on your mark get set duel. So that really did hurt, Yugi. Right in the fields, it got me right in the fields, okay? I spent over 2,000 gems on trying to get on your mark get set duel for one copy. It sucks, but it was well worth it because that goes with my Yusei collection, okay? So what does the skill do? It's called Stardust Acceleration. You can use this skill's second and third effects once per duel. Ooh, Miggy. If your extra deck contains Stardust Dragon, so you have to have Stardust Dragon in it, right? No matter what. Which is good, that way nobody can mess with the deck, right? You don't bring in like cards that are not supposed to be part of the Stardust Acceleration skill. It keeps it balanced, okay? So the additional effects are: number one, you cannot special summon any monsters from your extra deck except Warrior, Junk, or Synchro monsters, okay? The white cards, it has to be the white cards. And Wind or Light monsters with a level. Oh, no problem, Yugi, no problem. And thanks to you, I was able to create a new attack because of that noise effect, the special processing that you can put on the cards. Okay, so thanks to Yugi, I was able to get that idea. My gear started rolling, so I tuned up one of the attack scenes. So effect number 2, reveal one Synchro monster in your hand and shuffle one card from your hand into the deck. Then add on your mark get set duel from your deck to your hand. So effect number 3 goes like this. Send one card from your hand or field to the GY. Then from outside of your deck, play one wheel synchron. Add 6 different synchro monsters to your extra deck for free. And send 3 different monsters to your GY. These 3 cards can be special summoned. So that is really nice that they did that. They make sure that you can still special summon those cards. Because for those of you who don't know, if you send a card to the graveyard without its proper summoning for the most part, especially synchro monsters, you can't special summon them anymore. They cannot leave from that certain spot that they're in. So if you send the Stardust Dragon to the graveyard without properly summoning it, synchro summoning it, it will not be able to move for the rest of the duel from that graveyard. That also goes for the banished zone. So if you banish the card and you didn't properly summon it, it will stay stuck there for the rest of the duel. So it is nice that they were able to make sure that you don't have to suffer that negative effect. But we're gonna go ahead and get started. Let's do one rank duel and then we will do a Yugi Snow or anybody that wants to duel. Just let me know in the chat, okay? And after this duel, I'll open up the duel room. So I've been stuck on Legend 3 for the most part, but I got pushed down to Legend 1. So let's go. It's been really difficult. Okay. But we are ready to rev it up. Ooh, it's a Yuri, Miggy. It is a Starving Venom Invasion deck.
Sure. I never turn down a duel.
I hope you provide even the slightest bit of a challenge.
Duel. It's my turn.
So it's my turn. So here goes. So the game already screwed me over. This is one of the first problems already, okay? If it gives you on your mark set, get duel, you won't be able to use the first effect of Stardust Acceleration. But you have to, it says here, when this card is activated, if you control no other cards, you can add one synchron monster from your deck to your hand. But you gotta control no other cards. That is the catch. So add the designated card. We're gonna go ahead and add Jet Synchron. And then I activate Junk Converter's effect. So I was able to do a bunch of different combos depending on the cards that I do, but it just kind of has to happen. So let's see here, what else do I need now? Okay, so the next one would be Stardust Acceleration number 2. I get to send one card from my hand or either the field to the GY. Then I get to play one wheel synchron and add the 6 different synchro monsters to my extra deck. So I'm gonna go ahead and send the Junk Converter to the graveyard. So I get the wheel synchron for free. Well, pass, Miggy. So wheel synchron's effect, I can normal summon an additional monster this turn with this effect. Unless they negate it. Also, there is one more thing that I forgot to do. I was so busy explaining things. With a Starving Venom deck, you gotta make sure that you don't leave any monsters face up. Otherwise, it's game over. So I'm probably gonna lose. Yugi, already to a rough start. He's putting a break on this deck. So let's go, Junk Synchron. So Junk Synchron's effect. We'll special summon a Jet Synchron. So Wheel Synchron is considered a non-tuner. Okay, that's fine. So he negated my Junk Synchron. So if they affect Whaler you can do sort of a counter here, okay? Let's see here. I can either do that or draw another card. I'm gonna try it. So I'm gonna go ahead and send my spell card to the graveyard to special summon Jet Synchron. So Wheel Synchron is a non-tuner as well if you need him for a synchro summon. Okay. Let's see here. Boom, 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 boom. I'll get to draw a different card, right? But I won't get the Junk Synchron anymore. That's the main problem. Yep, definitely. I'm gonna go ahead and go for it then. So ride the wind and rain with your sacred wings, Stardust Charge Warrior. So the idea is to get Jet Synchron like without banishing it, so that you can get the other junk Synchron to your hand and normal summoning it again. So Stardust Charge Warrior, I get to draw one card. Okay, that was actually perfect. That was a perfect draw. I activate tuning. I get to add a Synchron tuner monster from my deck to my hand. So that was perfect. It somehow worked for me. It sent Mono Synchron to the graveyard. That's good. So I summoned another Junk Synchron because it's not once per turn. So Junk Converter, let's go. It doesn't look like he's got any more negates, so that's fine. So Junk Warrior. Let's rev it up. As you guys can see, I've been busy. I've been putting special processing on some of the cards. I put the rainbow effect on your mark, get set, duel. So yeah, Miggy, if you got your monsters face up with a Yuri, it's over. There's nothing you can do. Because they'll put a counter on you with that skill. So yes. So Wheel Synchron, let's go. His effects are not negated. So let's rev it up again. So Accel Synchro Stardust Dragon. With Wheel Synchron and Junk Synchron. So what does this monster do? When it's Synchro Summon, I can special summon a level 2 or lower tuner from the GY. It doesn't matter what it is, as long as it's a tuner, level 2 or lower. So we're gonna go for it. And since I got a free Formula Synchron with the skill, I'm gonna put it on defense mode. So Formula Synchron, let's go. Okay. And then I'm gonna banish Wheel Synchron. Wheel Synchron, let go of the throttle. So I get to lower the level of a Synchro monster on the field by up to 4. It's really nice. So in this case for 3. So he's gonna slow down. So I end my turn. So Stardust Accel Synchro Dragon contribute itself during the main phase. And then the monster that is Synchro Summoned by its effect is unaffected by activated effects of your opponent's side. That's really awesome. But unfortunately, he's gonna use his Sweaty skill. There's no way of dodging it. You cannot dodge skills or chain. So that's how he's gonna get me. Okay. He's gonna do the skill. So with Yuri's, always face down on the first turn. There it is, right there. This is what I was talking about. So he lowered down the level of my tuner monster. Okay, so he perfectly negated me, Miggy. Just with that, by doing absolutely nothing. So yeah, he's gonna screw me over. I should have still been able to summon Stardust Dragon, right? No, I couldn't. Yep. There's another combo where you can still summon Stardust Dragon and then you can still Synchro Summon as long as you got the tuner. But he's gonna win. There's no way around it. You can't change that skill. You can't chain it. Unfortunately, he already took my tuner monster. Okay. That card is dangerous. Do not attack him if he has that in his hand. So he changed all my levels. Now he's got full control of my monsters. If you make one tiny mistake in Legend, it's over. You can make 0 mistakes. Otherwise you will be beaten. It's been very difficult to get the king of games. He screwed me over a little bit too at the beginning with the Feg Whaler. Okay, so here's Chimera Fleisha, a very annoying monster. So everything, my monster gets banished. If he's got those counters, he can toy with you as much as he wants. There's nothing you can do about it. And his turn is still not over. Man, he drew 2 additional cards. Now he's gonna get more. He's gonna get polymerization again. Yeah, there's no way I'm climbing out of this one. I've already exhausted everything. How's it going, Gin? I haven't seen you in a long time. Glad to have you around, my man. But here comes that hideous monster. The Kaijus are a big problem with the Stardust acceleration deck, as a matter of fact. You won't see it coming. That's usually how they screw me over. But it is over. Glad to hear it again. I'm hanging in there. I'm a little bit sick, but we're all good. We're here to rev it up. I'm feeling a little funky. Not super sick. I'm just feeling a little strange. Somehow I survived, so we'll do what we can. It completely screwed me over. So there's nothing else I can do. So on your mark, get set, duel activate. So I get a signal counter, which is pretty cool. So I'm gonna set Final Cross, which is a really awesome card, but really hard to use. But I'm done, unfortunately.
take more than that to knock me out.
I keep forgetting that these Predator Plant decks, you need to make sure that your monsters are face down, so GG. Otherwise you're gonna lose, no matter what, because you can't do anything with those skills, right? Yugi, I got completely demolished, Yugi. Yes. But I've been stuck there throughout the whole month. It's ridiculous. I've been changing things, changing cards and stuff, but no dice. I will get up to 3 and then it will bump me back down. So go ahead and do the duel room. So I'm gonna go ahead and create it. So room capacity, and we'll do 12. There are usually not many duelists, so it's all good. So spectates on. So create the duel room, Yugi. Alright, so if anybody wants to duel me, it's right here. Okay. Otherwise we will keep rank dueling for the rest of the night. See if I can at least get to Legend 6 at least. But Yugi Snow, where is the information for this thing? Okay, so the room ID is right there. Okay. Copy room ID. I'm gonna set it on the chat. So that's the room ID. Okay. So we're gonna wait for Yugi Snow or anyone else that wants to join. I keep forgetting about those Predator Plant effects. Okay, so there's Yugi Snow. So Riser versus Yugi Snow. Let's go. Hello, Yugi. He's saying hello. It's funny how Konami knew that it is best to keep the interactions as hello, hi, thank you. Let's duel again. They're very clever. It's a very clever idea. So it looks like Yugi, do you have an Orcus deck, Yugi? I think he's using the Lafleur, right? He's probably gonna be using gosh, I don't remember what it's called right now, but it'll probably pop up right now. So let's go, Yugi. Let's duel. Monsieur Fudo? I forgot she calls him like that.
It's go time.
So it screwed me over again. They gave me on your mark gets a duel at the beginning, but sure. Let's ready to rev it up. So we're gonna get Junk Synchron. And then I activate Tuning. Let's go, Junk Synchron. Okay. Stardust Acceleration, number 2. We're gonna send Gen Synchron to the graveyard and then get Wheel Synchron. Pass, 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 pass. So Wheel Synchron's effect. Let's bring back a Jet Synchron. We're gonna rev it up with Stardust Charge Warrior. Ride the wind and rain with your sacred wings. Synchro Summon. So I get to draw a card. And then Jet Synchron's effect, so you basically get to draw 2 cards. That's really nice. So we're gonna get Junk Converter. So I drew another one. Unfortunately, we have no use for this card, unfortunately. So Junk Converter's effect. So the last Junk Synchron. Rinse and repeat. I'm gonna try to make this quick, Yugi. But it does take a bit. Especially since I'm playing on the computer. So Junk Warrior. It should be Wheel Synchron. I better not forget. Let's go, Accel Synchro Stardust Dragon with Wheel Synchron. And then I get Formula Synchron. Wheel Synchron, let go of the throttle. On Junk Warrior. That's a 3. I'm gonna place this card face down, just in case. So I end my turn. Yep, I knew it. I knew it was a Revolution de Fleurs. Okay. This is a very dangerous deck. Accel Synchro Stardust Dragon's effect. Clear mind. Accel Synchro. But why on earth does Mr. Yugi Snow have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards in his hand? He's probably gonna win. Let's rev it up, Stardust Dragon. So any monster synchro summoned by this effect is unaffected by activated effects on my opponent's side of the field. We're gonna surpass our limitations with shooting Quasar Dragon. Over top clear mind. Limit over Accel Synchro. Okay, Mr. Yugi, let's see what you got. Okay. Oh, that is so cool. That is awesome, Yugi. I don't know what he was doing. But Yugi's full of surprises. Watch out. I know this is a deck with an Orca surprise, so... Okay, that's Chevalier de Fleur. Very dangerous. Cool. So Necron Synchron's effect. Okay. What does this card do again? One level 1 plant monster from his deck. I wonder what you're gonna do, Mr. Yugi. Sure, go for it. What I'm worried about is the little Orchest, the XZ's monster. So we're gonna have to wait for it. Okay. He's got Glow Up Bulb. This deck is different for every opponent that I face. They've always add their own twist to it. So Yugi's might be different. Okay, he's trying to clear me out. That's right, it is limit over Accel Synchro time. Who was that? Your name is really hard to say. Is there something I can call you? Are you ready to rev it up? That's fine, that's why I put it face down. C4 is good? That is a really cool name. But glad to have you around, C4. There it is, there's the Orchest. I knew it. Okay. We gotta watch out with that, otherwise it could be game. If he manages to get his Orchest. Okay, there's Nightmare Unicorn. That means you have to discard another card, right? Yep. That's fine. What we're waiting for is the Orchest, C4. Otherwise he's gonna win. Mr. Yugi is an expert on the Orchest. But unfortunately for you, my shooting Quasar Dragon is unaffected by activated effects. So he's got 2 Orchids now. Yes it is, Mr. C4, for the rest of the turn. So he targeted He targeted Accel Stardust Charge Warrior. That's fine. The Forbidden Droplet. I'm unaffected by the Forbidden Droplet, as difficult as it seems. So sorry, I'm a little too fast for the Forbidden Droplet. We're gonna go ahead and stop that. So stop the Orchest. He can only do that once per turn. So that's negated. Goodbye, Orchest. I got the duel. You stand no chance against my limit over Accel Synchro, Orchest. Yeah, I don't like mixing them like that. I try to keep this one just Yusei based for the most part. So GG, Mr. Yugi Snow. I'm sorry to do this to you, but we're gonna rev it up again with Synchro Overtake. I get the special Stardust Dragon from the graveyard by showing you a Shooting Star Dragon from my extra deck. So let's go. I know, it's been excellent. Thank you, Yugi. Yugi's the best at character duels. So what do I have in the graveyard? Oh, I have Jet Synchron? Okay. Well, let's go ahead and end this duel. Stardust Dragon, a Cosmic Flare. The Burst on Creation. GG, Yugi. That was good, Yugi. Thank you very much. That was one of the best duels I've ever had, man.
Intrigue me more than ever.
But Stardust Accel Synchro scene activates.
So every card
So thanks to Yugi's, no, I got the idea for that attack because of the noise on the cards, right? The special processing. So it was pretty awesome. I put noise, quote unquote, on the final attack scene when it blows up. Hey, look, there's Gin. So C4, if you want a duel, okay, let me know, and then the ID should be on the chat. Okay, you can also duel with the guys here if they want to. So we're gonna go ahead and go against Mr. Gin. So let's see what Gin's got. But thank you, Yugi. That was awesome. I've been dealing with a lot of Revolution de Fleur, so I kind of knew what was coming. So it's Riser versus Gin. He's been on the channel for a really long time. Oh boy, I know what this is. The Earthbound Immortal opening? Are you talking about the show? That is canon? That is awesome. Now I've learned a new word. That is so canon. Thank you, C4. We learn something new every day. But Mr. Gin has a Red Dragon Archfiend deck. He's gonna win. Who goes first is the one that's gonna win.
So no one will pose a challenge.
I'm not gonna be able to stop him. Gin's a little too fast for me.
Don't expect me to
Card games on Mortal Cycles.
my turn.
Yee, there it is. It's Crimson Gaia. It's over. Dun, 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 dun. It is the Earthbound Immortal, what's it called? The Earthbound Immortal Saga from 5D's your favorite, C4?
I activate my monster effect.
There's the Bone Archfiend, a very dangerous card. Depending on what he does, I think he might win. So against the Stardust, or against the Red Dragon Archfiend deck, a new one, I think Stardust Warrior is the best counter against him if you get it right. Oh, it is definitely. Have you heard the Japanese version? You gotta watch the Japanese version. It's really good. The Darksiders arc is really awesome, and the music is amazing too. So Gin's activating Burning Soul. I really wish the Earthbound Immortals will return, and they actually did on Yu-Gi-Oh! Arc 5 as the Earthbound Servants. I don't know if you knew that, C4.
Red Rising Dragon, activate your effect. Come to me. I special summon a monster.
I like the episode where Jack goes to face Red Nova, C4. And it turns out that Jack is the original legendary signer. Those episodes were canon, man. I've never heard anyone use the word like that. That's awesome. I got something new. I got a new way of saying it. Awesome. Yeah, I did too. I did too, C4. But when I found out that there was a Japanese version with different music, I was ecstatic. So I watched the whole English dub right first, and I didn't know there was a Japanese version. So it was like watching a whole new show again. It was around this time of year, so this is the perfect situation. Okay, that monster's a big problem. Okay. So these are the new Dragon Archfiend cards. Hot Red Dragon Archfiend Abyss. Very dangerous. It can negate one face-up card's effects once per turn during either player's turn. On the first turn, he's got all his Red Dragon Archfiends. That is crazy. Well, things are on fire now. That's right. He can get up to 2 Fiendish Chain, the original one and the new one. It is ridiculous. This deck has been really tough. He's gonna do Burning Soul. Awesome. This is amazing. Love it. So yeah, Jack gets his own Synchro summoning with a Red Nova Dragon. So how did he get that dragon? He managed to defeat the most evil of the Earthbound Immortals in one episode, and he harnessed his power with Red Dragon Archfiend. That's pretty cool. That's how Red Nova Dragon came to be. And funny fact, it was that episode was completely negated on the English version. That's pretty sad. So let's see here. He can negate me once, and then I don't know what he put down here. Did he put Fiendish Chain? I guess we're about to find out. So let's rev it up. Stardust Acceleration, let's go. I'm gonna reveal a Mono Synchron, Miggy, and then I'm gonna return. Let's do. We're gonna return Mono Synchron back to the deck. On your mark, get set, duel. Maybe. But we gotta wait for it. This card is a problem right now. How's it going? Let's go, Mr. Dark Games and Comics. Welcome back, my man. I'm facing Gin right now, a VIP on Twitch. And then C4 has joined us for the first time. The cam disappeared. They got negated, Dark Games and Comics. But he's got a very, very dangerous Red Dragon Archfiend deck, Dark Games and Comics. So he's gonna negate my on your mark get set duel, but it stays on the field. So that's fine. I'm gonna activate Synchro Chase. So we're gonna go for it. Stardust Acceleration, let's go. I'm gonna send on your mark, get set duel to the graveyard, unfortunately. So we get Wheel Synchron. Pass. And then I activate Synchro Overtake. You're waiting for the ninja game? Me too, buddy. So we're gonna get Jet Synchron. Okay, so do not special summon him. Otherwise we are screwed. I activate Junk Converter's effect, so we're gonna use Jet Synchron as the cost. Here goes nothing. Hi, bye. Gen's either gonna win this duel right now, or I can make a comeback. C4. Bye, hi. So Junk Synchron, let's go. We gotta defeat Jack. Gian, you really are like Jack. I found out where your username is from. I looked it up. So, it was supposed to be Jet Synchron. That's alright. We're gonna go for it then. We're gonna go with Junk Warrior then. So let's rev it up. So Junk Synchron. We don't want Synchro Chase yet. So we're gonna do Jet Synchron. Let's go. We don't want to do Synchro Chase yet. You want to wait till the end. He's only got one card that can beat me right now. That's that face down he has down there. For the most part. And he's got 3 cards in his hand. 4 cards on the next turn if he does Crimson Gaia. I'm not sure. I'm thinking about it. I'm doing this as I go, C4. I'm full of bad ideas. Just watch. Stardust Charge Warrior. Ride the wind and rain with your sacred wings. So I get to draw 2 cards. Oops. I activated by accident. I forgot about that. But we're gonna do Wheel Synchron. Draw 1 card. So we get Jet Synchron then. I activated by accident and instinct. So we're gonna get Junk Synchron, thank you. So Wheel Synchron, let's go. And I summon Junk Synchron. Let's rev it up again. Blast off. Trishula or Crystal Wing would be perfect. Is that what you like to use? That is a very good question. How we're gonna defeat that monster? If we don't do it right, it's over. But I accidentally used Synchro Chase by accident, unfortunately. So that's gonna screw me over. I'm thinking. If I do that, I can send it back to his hand. Okay, right now all that matters is that we get rid of this this Nova Dragon, this one right here. That's all that matters. So we're gonna go for it. I'm gonna activate Wheel Synchron's effect. We're gonna do... Sure, we're gonna do Stardust Charge Warrior. Okay. So Fiendish Golem, here it comes. Unfortunately. Should I do it now? So he's gonna banish my monster? Okay. That is the problem. Yeah, he screwed me over already. That's crazy. If I do that, we're gonna go ahead and go for it. Yeah, let's go for it. We gotta get rid of this monster. I'm gonna go for... If only I had an extra boost and attack. We're gonna go for TG Shooting Star Dragon. Let's go. Battle. So Shooting Star Dragon, the TG Extra, attack Hot Red Dragon Archfiend Abyss. I do have Jet Synchron. But unfortunately, I pressed Synchro chase by accident, which is what I was planning to do. He's unaffected by card effects once per turn by banishing a Synchro monster from your graveyard. So he got another Red Dragon Archfiend. Okay, that's fine. He's gonna win the duel. Definitely. I knew it. I knew that was coming. So, yeah, it's over. I pressed Synchro Chase by accident. That is the problem with dueling on the computer. I pressed the button by accident. He's gonna get another card that gives him Red Dragon Archfiend. If you can't beat him on the first turn, you won't be able to beat him. Yeah, he destroyed all of my cards. Well, we'll see how long I can survive then. Mr. C4. Alright, he got his Fiendish Golem back. What cards do you have in your graveyard? Let's feed this chain. Okay. Too many cards. Okay. Unfortunately, I have the worst Synchron in my hand right now for this situation. What does that card do? Crimson Gaia? Yeah, it's over. Definitely. I'm gonna go ahead and negate that attack. There's nothing I can do. He's gonna put me face down. Yeah. That means he gets another Red Dragon Archfiend. Yeah, if you can't beat him on the first turn, it's over. Unfortunately. I was gonna do Jet Synchron to send it back to his hand. Send Red Nova Dragon back to his hand. And then finish him off. But I pressed it by accident. So I guess Stardust Charge Warrior back. Unbelievable. I can't lower down his levels, unfortunately. Well, this is the best I can do at this point. So go into defense mode. Yeah, it's over right here. There's nothing else I can do. Okay, sounds good, C4. You can do it. You can duel against anybody that's in there, alright? But he got me really good. But GG again. Okay, sounds good, C4. He's got the whole advantage. He got me really good. I made one little mistake and he got me. Good job, Gin. Thank you. Thank you for that wonderful duel, Gin.
When we duel, we always wear our pride on our sleeves.
You say only I rule the duel as the one true king.
Moving on. GG again. So here comes the C4. So let's duel him. Yeah, it's been really hard to get that card. It's really old. He doesn't have the other Fiendish Chain, so Once he gets it, that deck is gonna be impossible. So we're gonna be doing C4, Kellen Kessler from Twitch.
Each card has power waiting to be unleashed. To convince Callan that it's all a big misunderstanding, I must face him head on.
I did things to you that I regret and can't take back. Duel.
Let's go, C4. Let's see what you got. So, on your mark, get set, the duel. So, yes. Jet Synchron. Stardust Acceleration. I Synchro summon a Stardust Charge Warrior. Let's go. Let's get... We're gonna get... Let's see here. That's right, we're gonna get another... Hold on a second, guys. We're gonna go for it. Yep. Get Junk Converter. Oh, so it gave me 2 Junk Converters. Wonderful. Okay, so... if I summon them... Let's go. So, Junk Converter. I don't want to waste that Synchro Overtake yet. So, Junk Warrior up here. So, Junk Converter's effect. We're gonna get Junk Synchron, right? So, let's go. Let's Rev It Up. Accel Synchro. Stardust a Dragon. Yes. So Formula Synchron. Set these cards face down. Wheel Synchron, let go of the throttle. We'll start as Charger Warrior. So all 4. I had my turn. Let's see what you got, C4. I don't know what he's gonna do. Uh-oh. That is bad. Clear Mind, Accel Synchro. I get to Synchro summon during my opponent's turn during the main phase. We're gonna go for it. That is an on-chain card. We gotta watch out with those cards. What is that? Target one monster you control, 1 card your opponent controls, destroy him. But Gian mentioned Tuning Gum. That is a really funny card. Which card did he target? Which one did you target? Okay, he targeted Stardust Charge Warrior. Okay. That's fine. Go for it. Once I saw the on-chain, I knew it was game over. Okay, what's he doing now? I activate Cosmic Cyclone. I knew you were gonna do that. I'm gonna go ahead and banish that card before you can destroy it. But Tuning Gum is a really cool card. I never really used it, but it's a really funny card. It's got that level 1 normal monster, right, Gin? With the skeleton. It basically protects your Synchro monsters from being targeted once per turn. As long as it's targeting just that monster. That is a really funny card. I'm gonna go with Stardust Warrior. So let's rev it up. Clear Mind, Accel Synchro. Are you talking about the on your mark, get set, duel? You couldn't get it? I had to waste $4 to get it. So I went for Stardust Charge Warrior. So my monster is unaffected by card effects, so you can't do that. Yes, you can join Mr. Drag Driver Luard. The ID should be on the channel. Okay, so he couldn't do it. So we're gonna keep this card just in case. Oh, okay, sounds good again. Understandable. I almost gave up on it too. I don't want to have anything to do with it either. So, what does this card do? Okay, we gotta watch out with that. Otherwise, it's game over. So, we're gonna activate Synchro Overtake again. And we gotta end this duel now. Otherwise, he's gonna win. So, I'm gonna go with my secondary strategy. So luckily I got the forbidden droplets again. I finally got my hands on them. So you should be able to duel everyone that's in there. Driver Luard, you should be able to duel people in there, okay? If you go in there. So we're gonna go for it again. We're gonna go for a Junk Destroyer. But yeah, I'll duel every single one of you at least once, okay? One at a time. I'm dueling Gien right now. Or I'm dueling C4. My bad, guys. We'll go for Junk Synchron. I'm gonna negate your monster's effects. I'm gonna send Junk Converter. Which means that effect should be negated. If my calculations are correct. For the rest of the turn. Unless he's got something in the hand, which is not good. So On-Chain Soul. So that's negated. How was that not negated? How? That should have been negated. Even in the graveyard. No way. That is bogus. Wow. What does this card do again? That is ridiculous. That should not be happening. Fist of Ferocity. I knew it. Now he's gonna win because of that little blunder. That is not good. I end my turn. That little blunder is gonna cost me. That should not be happening. That's fine. That's not good. That's not good. Now he's gonna climb up. I could have swore that whenever I activated Stardust Dragon's effect, I got negated by those forbidden droplets. I got negated in the graveyard. That's why I thought it was easy to do so. But yeah, it's game over right here. He's gonna wipe the floor. Just a second. I'm gonna wait for it. Ah, I forgot about that. I forgot about the continuous spell. Yeah, that's over. I activate Stardust Warrior's effect. I get to special summon a Jet Warrior from my extra deck. It is treated as a Synchro summon. So I bounce that on Chainsaw back to your extra deck. I should have stopped it. I forgot about that continuous spell. Okay. I get to draw 2 cards. Thanks to On Your Mark, Get Set, Duel. What does this card do again? That's the problem. I'm gonna activate On Your Mark, Get Set, Duel. I use those 2 signal counters, and then I get to draw 2 cards and send 1 card to the deck to the graveyard. From my hand to the graveyard, my bad. Yeah, unfortunately. Do I have, yes I do. Yes I do, yes I do. I gotta finish him off this turn. We're gonna go for it. We're gonna go for it. So, Synchro Chase. So, tuning. Okay, sounds good. It's gonna be a little bit. But a junk converter, let's go. I can't Synchro summon anymore. I've exhausted all my resources. Completely forgot about that, guys. Yeah, that's over. Yeah. That's another blunder right there. Wow, that sucked. I'm gonna go for it anyways. Go ahead and just blast them. That screwed me over. I completely forgot that I'm out of resources. That's what I was afraid of, that monster, that on-chain. What's he gonna go for? Yep. I end my turn. I ran out of resources. Unfortunately. I could have sworn I had another junk warrior, but I don't. Yeah, he got the perfect card too. I completely forgot again that I was out of junk warriors. Dang it. It's game right here.
What's wrong with me? This isn't good enough for Callan.
Only you.
That little spell card blunder cost me the whole duel. But GG, C4. Alright, Luard wants to go next. Let's go. That's right, Luard. If you beat me, you get the explosion, okay? I make one little mistake, one tiny mistake, and I lose the duel. It's canon, huh? C4? No, I'm using your word, your signature word. Okay, is this what were they called again? The Primids, is that right? I think that's what everyone's using with Akira Saizen.
Let's rev it up. I will always.
I think that's what he's gonna do.
Duel.
What are they called again? Ooh, I haven't heard the song yet. That's pretty nice. So Stardust Acceleration, let's go. The Tindangales, yeah, those ones. What on earth is the symbolism for those monsters, Gin? I don't get them. So we're gonna go ahead and send Final Cross back into the deck. Pretty cybernetic-ish. On your mark, get set, a duel. They're pretty confusing. I really don't like them, Gin. I don't like their designs either. I know that it's basically like the dogs of guarding hell. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, C4. Pretty tough. Gin. You ready for another one? Okay, I'm ready for a rematch. I activated Synchro Chase. So Stardust Acceleration 2. Pretty cybernetic, guys. Pretty nice. I haven't heard this theme, Gin. This is the first time I hear it. Pretty dramatic. Oh, the monsters who control time? Who was that? Oh, Luard knows about him. He knows the symbolism. They also guard the gates of hell, right? I'm hearing some Mega Man X. Yeah, once they're flip summon, it's over. Once they're all in the field, it's game over. So we're gonna rev it up with Stardust Charge Warrior again. Yeah, because he used to be a decoder, right? Geometry? Yep, I did see that. Thank you, Luard. You're the best. You're really good with symbolism. I like that. Yeah, because he used to be a hacker, so I do remember that. We're gonna go with the other junk synchron, I believe. No, we're going for junk converter. That's right. Yep. Yep. Well, you look at that. I got another tuning. We're gonna go for it. Mono synchron. I know Reigns has a theme song named Jordan's End, so I did see that. Pretty cool. Look at Lord. He knows so much. Based off the golden what is it? Based off the golden ratio? I could have never seen that coming, Lord. That is impressive. How do you know all this? Let's go, Junk Warrior. That is cool. But if you guys ever want to know about the Tindangales, okay, Lord knows a lot about them. Do not do that yet. So wheel synchron. I'm gonna try to hurry up, Lord. It takes forever to summon things now. So Accel Synchro Stardust Dragon. We're gonna go for it. Do not do that. So wheel synchron's effect again. I end my turn. Well, that is very interesting, Lord, that you know all these things. So it is it. He's doing Isometric Inferno. Stairs of Mail. Oh, that's what you were talking about. I'm not too familiar with these cards, so it's gonna be a tough one for me. Unfortunately, he got Book of Moon. What did he target? Okay. So Accel Synchro Stardust Dragon, Clear Mind. We're gonna go for Quasar. Limit over Accel Synchro. That's right. I do know that. I do know that about him, Gin. So thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Once they start flip affecting, it's over. But the question is, which card should I negate first? The right one. Because if I don't, it's gonna cost me the whole duel. Okay, another Book of Moon. Okay. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4 cards. So what does the Stairs of Mail do? Should I negate that again? Or should I ignore it? That is the question. Okay, that's not gonna work on me either. That's an activated effect. So a lot of these duelists have been using this XC's rank up Rebellion Dragon. So that's why I've been putting Quasar on defense mode. That way they can't get him. They've been able to beat me even though Quasar is unaffected by activated effects. That Xyz monster can still snatch his attack somehow. Okay, he's got way too many cards. So what does these do? Okay, what does he have in his graveyard? I need to check his graveyard. You're right. You're right, Gen. So ignore the Stairs of Mail. We gotta ignore that. The issue is that trap card in the graveyard again. Thank you. That's right. That's right. I remember that. So I gotta be careful with that. Let's go ahead and finish this duel. Lured. But you're very knowledgeable and very good with symbolism. I got the Forbidden Droplets. Awesome. Here goes. I hate to do this to you, Lord, but we're gonna rev it up. The only thing he has is that trap card. That's it. That's all he has. It's getting nerfed. Sorry to hear that, my man. But we're gonna go for it. Let's battle. Stardust Charge Warrior. Shooting Crusher. The final burst of creation. Okay. Shooting Quasar Dragon to stop that trap card from happening. Otherwise, we're gonna lose this duel. If he has Tindangales in the field, it's game over. GG, Lord. That was a really good duel, and thank you for the lore. That is amazing. I really like that you know those things about the Tindangales.
The power of my bond over yours was the determining factor.
But Stardust Accel Synchro activates. Moving on. I just don't like the way that they are. Again, their design and that the way that they play. I'm not a fan of flip effects like that. So let's see here. Who was next again? It was C4. He wanted to duel again. So we're gonna do a rematch against C4. But your deck is pretty cool, C4. I love it, man. Y Revolution the Fleurs. Al fin, César. Mira quién llegó. ¿Por quién llorabas? Me ganaron muchas veces, César. Saluditos. But Caesar's here. He only speaks Spanish, for those of you who don't know. So I have to speak to him in Spanish. He does understand English if you talk to him, but not very much. Pero César, ¿estás listo para que te des as? Me está dando el Yugi, le gané al Yugis. El Gien me ganó. I told him, Gien, that you beat me. Yeah, with Stardust you have to go first, otherwise it's over. Con la que tú quieras, ¿dónde quieres caer? ¿Acá o allá? La que tú quieras. The salads, that's right, I was mad about that. I do have a deck of them. of the Salamangreats. They got completely nerfed too. I was pretty mad. Stellar Wolfwind? Nobody uses that card anymore. What does this do again? They have a lot of cards that still need to be brought into the game, so you're right. But Luard, I have no idea what he's doing. Okay, so Luard says he's down for a rematch. That's good, buddy. We'll get to it, okay? El Luard quiere pelear otra vez, Cesar dice. I usually try to keep the Yugi streams on English. If it's an open rank duel, I do speak Spanish. But if it's an event, I try to keep it in English. Otherwise, it's like super hard for me. I get too tired. I don't know what he's gonna do. I've never seen this deck before. That's right, the Return of the Flame is returning again. You used to use the same deck, Yugi? I believe you. But we gotta be careful. I don't know what's going on. He's got like a mixture of Revolution the Fleurs with Synchro monsters, Link monsters, and Buster Bladers. So I have never seen this one before. Yo nunca había visto esta versión, César. Es que ya son muchos. What are they gonna do again with the time? Are they gonna extend the time? The time limit? Dice el game que van a extender el tiempo, César, para el límite de tiempo. So we got a big problem here, okay? He's got that dragon. Buster Dragon. So I got another tuning. Okay, Stellar Wind Wolfered is the big problem right here. We're getting Borrowlink back. I'm excited because I have a Borrowlink deck that needs to be finished. I'm gonna activate on your mark, get set, duel. So I'm gonna go for Junk Synchron. Mucho cuidado, César, porque luego me gana. He's probably gonna beat me. Yeah. I don't think there's a way to negate him either. I'm gonna go for tuning again. I'm gonna grab another one. Voy a agarrar otro, César. Ooh, they sent a really good card to the graveyard, unfortunately. So Stardust Acceleration, we got no other choice. Unfortunately, all of my monsters will become dragon type because of that dragon. So that's not good. Eso no es bueno, César. Ya me cambió todos los monstruos a dragón. So Wheel Synchron's effect. So we're gonna go for it. So Gin says they're gonna give us like 30 or 40 seconds when it's your opponent's turn, so we're not leaving our turn with 10 seconds left to react to our opponent's stuff. Okay, gotcha, man, gotcha. So Jet Synchron, let's go. Esta va a estar difícil, César. That's right, I could. Really good idea. Let's go. But we're gonna go with Stardust Charge Warrior first. Hoping I can draw out a Synchro Chase again. I guess we're about to find out. A ver qué va a pasar, César, porque no sé qué va a pasar. So go for Junk Converter. Yep. Okay, I got nice, Gin. I managed to do it. Lord, what's up, Lord? Lord of Red. There's my man right there. Mono Synchron to the graveyard. I got the right cards for the situation, Gin. Ya lo tengo, César. I gotta beat him this turn. Tengo que ganarle este turno. So mono synchron. Mono. But how you doing, Lord? Que te la pases excelente, Lord of Red. I know, that's what I was hoping for. So I activate the forbidden droplet. I'm gonna send mono synchron. And then, yeah. I'm gonna send on your mark, get set, duel. And then I'm gonna negate 2 monster effects. Le voy a negar 2. So it'll be Stellar Wind Knight and Buster Dragon. So sas. So let's go, Junk Warrior. Let's finish this together. Are you feeling fantastic? That reminds me of that creepy video, guys. I'm feeling fantastic on YouTube. Feel free to check it out. It's really creepy though. I feel fantastic, it's called. César, ¿has visto el video ese creepy? Que se llama Que me siento fantástico? Yes, see you later, Mr. Miggy. Good luck out there, my man. Yes. Thank you, Miggy. Yes, 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 yes. Lord knows a lot. Yep, that's that one, Lord. Yeah, I think it's creepy. Definitely. Let's rev it up. Yep, Lord knows his stuff. Ve a ver el video creepy, César. That's right, Gin, you're right. We got this. This should be game. Whoa there. I forgot. I forgot to lower down the levers again. I forgot about the levels, guys. Unfortunately. Dang it. Well, we're gonna go for Stardust Charge Warrior. I completely forgot about that again. I was ready to rev it up, then I forgot about it. Biggie Cheese. Clear mind. Let's go. We can still finish this off again. Final cross. We're gonna give it to Stardust Warrior. Gain the monster's attack. Happy trigger, that's right. We'll do a happy trigger. Let's go. So blast off. Still a lane. Wolferet. Legendary Stardust Strike. Go ahead and get rid of. Get rid of that dragon. So legendary Stardust Strike one more time. And then a Junk Warrior. Scrap Fist on Deco Talker. Stardust Charge Warrior, end this duel. Don't worry again, I managed to pull it off. GG C4. You had me beaten. I got so lucky. Tuve suerte. Mr. Bombastic by Shaggy Goes Hard. That is a really good song. Yeah, I have a lot of those.
She called me Mr. Bombastic FR.
For reals? I better be careful with that happy trigger. Alright. So Lord of Red, if you would like to join, I left the ID on the chat. César, dejé el ID in the chat. That's right, that's right. We went beyond the Nexus. Funny enough, the video game that we're gonna do eventually, it's called Over the Nexus. It's pretty cool. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's Over the Nexus. Pretty fun, guys. We're gonna be doing that on stream really soon. Okay, so who's next? ¿Quién sigue? So Luar wants a rematch. El Luar quiere revancha. So let's go. We went over the Nexus, Luar. Oh, you finished it? I did too, but I've never done it on stream. Thanks to a small cheating device. Yeah, I got lucky, C4. I got lucky with the droplet. Definitely again, definitely. It's always been really fun. I always wanted more of those games again. But I don't think Konami's gonna do them anymore. We're lucky we got dueling.
Sure. I never turn down a duel.
Okay, I'll face you.
Duel.
Eee, Luar's got a Venom deck.
My turn. I'm to give it my all, which is bad news for you.
César, ¿dónde andas, canijo? Yep, gotta watch out with them, Lord. They got a really sweaty skill. They beat me at the beginning of the duel. So Preda playing something. Is that little... It's funny how they only had one extra deck monster during the show. I think you're hoping for too much, Gin. But I'm sure Konami will answer your prayers, okay? One day, whenever they feel like it. It's like winning a Mega Man Legacy Collection, Battle Network. I've never played the Battle Network games. But they're pretty cool and they have really good music. I do know that. We've done some Mega Man X on stream, on the channel. That's right, a man can only dream. Hey, they try HD and GX, right? And they totally failed, so... Yu-Gi-Oh! Everything said that they completely messed the whole HD up, right? All they did was zoom in. GX, right? Okay, C4. I don't think I like the sound of that. Is that like a warning to me? Oh, Lord of Red is hoping for a Red Eyes Jinzo. That's been a joke throughout this whole channel. Red Eyes Jinzo. When is it gonna happen, Konami? Write it down. So yeah, I went to go see a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! Everything when the HD version, the remastered version of GX came out. All they did was zoom in. We will be doing those Mega Man Battle Network games here on stream too eventually again. So I'm glad to hear that. We're all about Mega Man too. But the music is really good. That one's from Battle Network 1, right? Again? No, it's Battle Network 4. Because when I created an RPG game that I used to work on, I used that song again. Yeah, Mega Man X on PS2. Feel free to check it out, Lord. I got some recordings of Mega Man X and Metal Slug together. I will be redoing the Mega Man X playthroughs though again, okay? So that's gonna happen soon too. So unfortunately, this monster is gonna try to negate us. He's got two monsters that can stop us, so we're gonna rev it up. Stardust acceleration. X1, 2, and 3, those are your favorites. Everyone loves those. Okay, just a second, guys. We're gonna go with... We're gonna get rid of this card. I completely forgot that I didn't have any tuners on my hand, any synchrons. Oh, I remember the original PS1s for Tony Hawk. I remember those. Those were really fun. So Jet Synchron. Okay, it said on your mark, get set, duel. I sent it to the graveyard. That's pretty funny. We're gonna go for it. We're gonna wait for the right moment, otherwise it's game over. Alright, do not be trigger happy, okay? I gotta take it easy, take it slow, because I keep messing up. We're gonna wait for it, okay, C4? Flow stuff eat. Lord, what do you mean, man? Okay, he screwed me over. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. He had DD Crow. Ooh, he got Formula Synchron. That's not good. No bueno, Lord. No bueno. Okay. So Forbidden Droplet. Unfortunately. Should I do it? If I send it to the graveyard, I won't be able to synchro summon anymore. No, he's got the duel. Yeah. Yep, he's got the duel, guys. We're gonna go for it. Go ahead and send Junk Synchron to the graveyard. And I'm gonna negate the XZs. Okay, there's that blips. Is that right? Okay, he's got another Predator Plant deck card. That's not good. Let's go for it, Stardust Charge Warrior. Before he puts that little counter on our cards. With that dragon. So yes, draw the card. I think I did the right thing. Okay, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. That actually works in my favor. He's a warrior. Okay. We're gonna get... Did I already get Junk Converter in there? Yes, I did. So get Junk Synchron again. So that got negated, unfortunately. But we need to get another Formula Synchron as soon as possible. So Junk Converter. What else does he have? So Junk Warrior, let's go. We need to get rid of those cards as soon as possible. He's got that Predator Plant in his hand, so I better not forget about that. Lord of Red. César, me va a ganar. For Junk Synchron? I understand what you mean. So I'm gonna go for Jet Synchron again. That way I can synchro summon Formula Synchron. So we're gonna go for it. We're gonna need it anyways. That means I get to draw another card. Saco otra tarjeta, César. Ya se me olvidó que estabas ahí. Es que ya cuando son muchos es imposible, César. Hablarles a todos. Ooh, the worst card possible. Unless... Synchro Overtake. So Junk Synchron. Show him that. Special summon Junk Synchron. Hola, César. Espérame tantito, César. I could do Junk Destroyer. Lower down the level. Accel Synchro, a level 2 or lower. That's not gonna work. We're gonna go for it. We're gonna go for Junk Destroyer. So we're going for Junk Destroyer. I'm gonna destroy that Predator Plant monster. So Tidal Sweep. What else does he have? Blips. Okay. Okay, we're gonna lower down the level. So real Synchron. Let go of the throttle. So we're gonna do Junk Destroyer. Okay, we're gonna lower down the level by 2. So we're gonna rev it up again with Stardust Accel Synchro Dragon. So that was a really good combo. Ese combo me salió muy apenas, César. ¿Estás en mesa 4? Ok, ahí voy ahorita. Espérame. So I can't believe I actually managed to pull it off. Careful. So we're gonna go for it. Battle. So Accel, Synchro, Stardust, Dragon, and that XZ's monster. Accel, Cosmic Splash. Let's see what you got. A ver qué es lo que hace, César. Are you serious? Oh no. Ah, no, man. I hate that freaking skill. Ese skill es de lo peor, César. He's got the duel. Ya ganó. Ah, que sí, tienes la tarjeta, ¿verdad? La trampa. Que se la ponen ahí, boca abajo. He's saying that he's scared because his dragon mates don't have a broken skill. I was like, yes they do, they got that trap card. That dragon mates hiding. La limpieza de dragon mate, ¿verdad? Se llama la tarjeta en español. Ya ganó. Lord won this time. Guess what that means, Lord? You get your own explosive, man. Me va a dar Sas. Who's Cesar? He's gonna get me really good, guys. Hey, look, C4 can speak Spanish too. También habla español C4, César. Así se llama, que C4. He doesn't have it done yet. Ah, I see C4. I understandable. So do you speak Portuguese? So I think Spanish might be easier for you because if you know Portuguese, you can understand this pretty well. It's pretty close to Spanish. But I'm actually a Mexican, C4. But I'm done. GG, Lord.
You may have knocked me down, but it'll take more than that to knock me out.
Are you okay? It looks like you can't even stand up.
Sas. Let's go. Porque César me está esperando. Caesar's waiting for me.
What's the difference in Portuguese and Spanish?
There's a really big difference. That's a whole new language. But it's really close to Spanish. So I can understand some of the things that they're saying. So like Italians, when they speak, I can understand them really well because of my Spanish. So it's pretty interesting how some of these languages are really close together. So I can understand most languages for the most part. Portuguese, Latin, Italian naturally. I found out that I understand Swahili, African a little bit, by nature. So maybe Spanish was descendant somehow, a long time ago. So I'm looking for Caesar. Voy a buscar a César. ¿Dónde está César? Okay, he's on 4. Table 4. Okay, sigue César. I'm gonna duel against Caesar. Porque ya me tenía... Ya quería hacer duelo desde hace mucho. I've never heard of Tagalog. Tagalog? I've never heard of that language before. You're very knowledgeable. Where is that from? Where's Tagalog from? I probably can, naturally. Even though I don't know the language. Ah, ¿me vas a dar sas con mis pajaritos? Canijos. Oh, yes, I think I can understand a little bit, naturally too. If they speak slow enough, from the Philippines.
Each has some Spanish words.
Yep, you're right. And they're really, they look a lot like, they look Hispanic, right?
With my cards in my
From the Philippines.
side, I can't lose.
Remember,
Yeah, Brazilian Portuguese is a lot. See, there's different types of Portuguese, okay? We got Brazilian. So there's so many different types. There's a lot of different types of Spanish too. Like Spanish is different than Mexican Spanish. As a matter of fact, I failed Spanish class on high school because it was Spanish. So on your mark, get set, a duel. He wants to beat me with my favorite bracelet glue. That's what he's trying to do. César, me quieres ganar, ¿verdad? Spanish is hard to learn, so I almost failed it. I had a D-. But we're gonna do this again. César. I'm gonna try a different strategy. Voy a intentar otra estrategia, César. So, mono synchron. Señora! Oh, he's talking about our teacher. Because Lord Red and I, we grew up together. Okay? So, I do remember, Lord. You're absolutely right. So, wheel synchron's effect, Lord Red. Did you go into the duel room so you can duel people, man? So we're gonna go for it. I believe it's Speed Warrior. I believe that's how it went. So Junk Warrior. Let's go. By bad she means like cool. Lua, you're cracking me up, buddy. Lord, should I tell him? He's talking about like cool, okay? Not baddie as in good looking. This is cool. I think I'm not gonna tell him anything. I'm gonna let him think that it was a goth baddie. You're gonna be disappointed. Oh gosh. There is no context, right, on text, so it's hard to tell. ¿Los Dragon Maze precioso de más un fusión, señor? Okay. This is cracking me up. Yeah, mine's too. Mine's were strict, unfortunately. So I gotta take care of Caesar real quick, guys. Le voy a dar salsa a César. It should be, tiene que ser. It should be Speed Warrior. Yep. You took human resources. Oof. I feel your pain. Ya voy, César, ya voy. El César me está esperando. The Caesar's waiting. I'm going for a different strategy. So yes. So mono synchron, let's go. So mono synchron is a funny synchron, okay? It makes any warrior or machine level 1 for a synchro summon. As long as it's level 1 or level 4 or lower. It's a little confusing. But I get to draw a card. Ya voy, César. Ya mero llega mi parada. So don't go trigger happy like Ginsen. El Gin me dijo que le bajara la velocidad. 3. Acabo mi turno, I end my turn. Well, Lord, I'm gonna go ahead and just tell you. Senora was an older lady. She was our teacher. Our Spanish teacher. As a matter of fact, we don't know what happened to her after we left school, after we graduated. But she was cool. She was cool. But Lord of Red and I, we had her for class. Y the Chamber Dragon Main. Hijo de su mecha. Accel Synchro Stardust Dragon. Clear Mind. Es hora de acelerar, César. We're gonna go with Quasar. Para arriba, César. But this is lured right now. el lured explotó, César. You got 3 senoras. I'm gonna go ahead and stop that. Dragon Maid's downtime. Le voy a dar salsa downtime. Lord of Red explotó. He exploded. That's right, we all need the power. Raise your hands, guys. We gotta summon the real Quasar. We need a real animation. I don't know what he did, but sure. Okay, va a ser fusión. El canijo. So sure. I gotta pay attention because I don't really know these Dragon Maids. No las conozco muy bien. César, las Dragon Maids. Okay, here comes Dragon Maid Shield. Esa sí sé que tengo que tener cuidado. I know I have to be careful with this monster. So we're gonna wait for it. Vamos a esperarnos. He's got 2 face downs. Okay. Mucho cuidado. You think I should have negated the fusion magic? I think you're absolutely right. I needed to get rid of that trap card though. Protection Princess. I activate Book of Eclipse on that Dragon Maid. Le voy a dar salsa a esa dragona. I think you're right, C4. Okay, so that goes face down. Boca abajo. Shooting Quasar, let's go. Let's rev it up again. So, Junk Converter's effect. Otra vez, César, le voy a acelerar. Lord, do you think I can beat him? ¿Piensas que sí le gane, Lord? I need to get rid of those 2 face downs immediately. Because if he's got Dragon Maid Tiding, it's game over. Right? Right, C4? Yeah. Okay, gracias, Lord. Lord thinks I'm gonna win, so that's good. Otra vez. Again, we need a bigger extra deck box, man. Another slot wouldn't hurt anyone. The heart of the cards? The heart of the what? What was the new bugs? So it looks like Agent Ewok was beaten by Yugi Snow. El Yugi's le ganó al Agent. I got the power of the Crimson Dragon. GG, Yugi. Behold, a sharp steel and ironclad alloy forged together. Junk Destroyer. Title sweep. More ancient gears. I really want to make a new ancient gear deck, so thank you, C4, for bringing that up. That gives me the idea. That gets the gears rolling, get it? Y ya valió. It's Pelazog Diminishkush. So go ahead and counter that. Unfortunately, I got the wrong one. Agarré la equivocada. So Sas. Battle. Wait a minute. ¿Cuánta defensa tiene? Esa dragona. How much defense does that dragon has? Hold on. He's got 2,000 defense. Okay, got it. Tiene 2,000 de defensa. Fist of Ferocity. We'll get rid of the Dragon Maid. End this duel shooting Quasar Dragon. The Burst of Creation. Lo siento, César, pero tienes que dar paz.
No.
Consider it done! Attack! Go! Fist of Ferocity!
But you, sir, are down for the count. Te dice a César. It's too bad I can't use Believe in Nexus, otherwise we'll get a copyright strike. It's just too good. Está muy buena la canción que la tuve que negar, César. Buena, César. Quiere revancha. He wants a rematch. Alright, so who's next? ¿Quién sigue? But Agent Owak has returned. Agent! It's been a while, man. Hope you're having a good night. He destroyed Yugi Snow, I think. Or who won? Was it Yugi or Agent? Alright, so Lord of Red. I'm gonna go ahead and do Lord of Red and then I'll do you, Agent. So, César, tengo que hacer duelo con dos amigos y luego te hago revancha otra vez, ¿ok? Cambia tu baraja. Por si no te gustan tus tarjetas ahorita, lo que pasó. But I'm gonna duel against Lord of Red because it's been a while, Mr. Lord. He's an original member of this channel from when I first started. Oh, so Agent, so Snow, Yugi Snow won against the Agent. Okay, I will do you after Lord of Red, Agent. But welcome back. I'm gonna make you a VIP, Agent. I need more Yugis to be VIP on the channel. So here goes.
With my cards and my friends by my side, I can't lose.
The pain of my past won't hold me back.
So congratulations, Agent. You're a new VIP. Okay. If you need to know the rules about a VIP, let me know, okay, Agent? So you are not a moderator, okay? You can't block anyone or anything like that. You can time out people, but that's it. You can also suggest a block or a ban, Agent. If the situation needs to be, it has to be reasonable, right? So, but yeah, congratulations, Agent. Just make sure you keep it respectful, okay? Everything respectful, golden rule, no adult content on the chat. Okay, no bodily fluids whatsoever. No crazy bad words. Because you're not affected by the moderation anymore, not really. Okay, so that is your, I just knighted you, okay, with the sword, knighted him. So César, Agent is nuevo VIP, since he keeps coming back, so sigue regresando. El agente, así le puse que el agente. He's got the coolest code name ever, the Agent. Reminds me of the Spirals guys from Master Duel, which I really do want to get to that. I gotta finish that deck. Tengo los agentes, César, en el Master Duel, pero no los he acabado. Okay, so this is Mr. Lord of Red. Let's see what you got, Mr. Lord of Red. Stardust Acceleration. Agárrate, Lord, porque vamos a volar. So return Mono Synchron. Did you like that again? How I changed the strategy with Mono Synchron and I still won? So we're gonna go for it. So pass. One more time. This sounds like a Robin Hood, Man in Tights. Ooh! The Forbidden Droplet is gone. That's why I don't like tuning. I really don't like that card. It screws me over every single time. Pass, 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 pass. Let's go. So we're gonna go with the oldie strategy, the old-fashioned one. But you guys are helping me a lot, okay? Now I know what I need and what I'm messing up. Me están ayudando mucho todos porque ya sé qué es lo que necesito y qué no. So these duels are important. That's how I know. That's how I create these decks. Sure. Perfect. Perfecto. Too many synchrons. Espérame tantito, chico, ya casi acabo. Vamos done. Hang in there, Lord, anytime. And I am done. Ya acabé. So, clear mind, Accel Synchro. Lo siento, Lord, pero te voy a dar esas. Alright, let's go ahead and end this duel. Synchro, overtake Stardust Dragon, return to the field. Stardust, Charge Warrior, and that monster. Shooting Crusher. Ah, that is a really good card. Unfortunately, Shooting Quasar Dragon can stop that. I didn't know you had that. Very sneaky, Lord of Red. Unbelievable, you got something else? ¿Tiene otra cosa, César? No puede ser. He's got something else. What on earth does he have? ¿Qué tiene? That caught me off guard. Very interesting, very good. Impressive, impresionante, Cesar. He could have beaten me with that card. Very interesting. The Burst of Creation number 1. Cosmic Flare. GG, Lord.
Duelist. The power of my bond over yours was the determining factor.
GG, Lord. Oh, that was a really cool strategy. You could have beaten me with that if I wasn't careful. But hey, Cesar, esa escena fue la que crashó el en vivo la otra vez. That scene crashed the stream the other day. That's how powerful it was. Eso estuvo poderoso. Alright, agent, where are you at? ¿Dónde está la gente? I'm gonna look for the agent. Ando buscando al canijo. So let me know what you guys think of that scene, guys. I ended up editing it, the whole scene. I even left the Konami logo on it because, well, it is theirs. So if something belongs to them, okay, I leave the logo for them. Gian, are you still there? Let me know. Have you ever played Mystical Ninja? I know you will really like that game. I think you should play it, man, if you can hear me right now. Mystical Ninja for the 64. I think you're really gonna like it. We will be streaming that game really soon. It's also a Konami created game. So let's go ahead and spectate someone. So let's go expecting Mr. Yugi Snow versus C4. So let's do it. Lord of Red. How about you pull out those Orsatics, Lord? Para que me des esas. Oh, you're okay, that's fine. I'll be waiting for you, buddy.
And it's with power. A duelist's job is to give life to their cards.
So yeah, VIP is important because sometimes I give out gift cards or something, right? And usually you guys get first dibs on everything, for the most part.
I'll show you that I'm
So it goes from ranked member on the channel, high moderators, then the normal moderators, then VIPs. Then there's the normal ones on the channel, the normal followers. So when it comes to like giving out something or something big happens, I will be choosing from the highest rank to lowest. So if you're a VIP on the channel, you're probably gonna get first dibs than a normal follower, right? But cool, Yugi is Jack, and I think the agent. Sas, thank you, C4. Buena, gracias, C4. Gracias. If you want to know something in Spanish, let me know and I can tell you. He says he's learning Spanish. El C4 anda peleando español. César, ¿ya limpiaste a tus dragonas? Para darles otra sacudida. I told Caesar, did he clean up his dragon mates? Because they need another trashing. That was pretty good. That was pretty damn good. They need some good trashing. Oh, he lost then? Okay, got it. Caesar changed decks, that's what he said. Dice César que cambió baraja. Well, we're witnessing a Yusei versus Jack battle. Pretty crazy. Ah, I see, Agent. And which card is that? Did you use the Forbidden Droplets? But let's see what C4's got. So this is the one that you won, right, Agent? Oh no, this is the one that you lost. Okay. Yeah, it's because he went first. Es que fue primero, por eso perdió la gente, César. Contra el Yugi es el Jack.
Rev it up. Spread your wings and soar to new heights.
Is it the one that negates
Transform by the
summoning?
winds of destiny. Accel Synchro. Shooting Star Dragon. Straight on in, Speed Warrior. I special summon a monster. I special summon a monster. I synchro summon a monster. I activate my monsters ability. Here I go. Attack. I activate my monsters effect. I activate my monsters effect.
He has a 4100 attack shooting star dragon. That is insane. He probably could have won the duel. But C4, that's crazy, man. How did you not win? Oh, never mind. He did win. That's right. Yugi lost. So Sas. Well, C4 won. So
Bond you have
el
with me.
C4 ganó.
You've woken something new inside me, you say?
Here goes.
Jack,
Ahí va, eh.
you should-
That was a really cool Yusei versus Jack battle. Estuvo fregón estas batallas. Thank you, guys. That's awesome. That was an awesome duel. Estuvo impresionante ese duelo. So here goes. It's the least I can do. Ahí va. Well, that one was for C4. Ese fue para C4. Moving on. Let's go watch. Let's see who was next to watch. Okay, so the agent is right here. So he's waiting for me. Me está esperando el canijo. ¿Dónde está César? Oh, okay, César is over here. Okay. Let's go. Let's go, the agent. I know how much you like to use fun decks.
A duelist's job is to give life to their cards. I'll prove that nothing and no one is useless.
Welcome to the
All right, let's
arena
go.
of Lost Duel.
Alright, he's going first. I don't know what he's gonna do.
My turn.
No sé qué va a hacer.
Only my turn.
My turn.
I draw. Okay, I guess I got really lucky on that one. So here we go. Stardust acceleration. So mono synchron. We're gonna send mono synchron back to the deck. On your mark, get set, a duel. We're gonna go for jet synchron. This song is really funny, agent. Very sleazy, a very sleazy song. Only the sleazy characters of Duel Monsters get it. So Stardust acceleration, let's go. We're gonna do on your mark, get set, duel. Send that to the graveyard. Watch this, Lord. How you doing, Lord? You just chilling, man? I remember Chaos Hunter. You can't banish any cards for the rest of the, as long as that card's face up on the field. It's a very old card. I knew it. When your opponent special summons a monster, you can discard one card, special summon this card from your hand. Your opponent cannot banish cards. Are you tweaking your deck? He's tweaking his deck. So I can't banish any cards. So Chaos Hunter was used against me by Miggy a lot. So Miggy and Perrohead. Synchro summon. They should have used this theme song, Yugi, for Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. It would have been really funny. He should have done it. He just released new episodes. They've been really funny. Kaiba has been really funny on the last Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged episodes. I just started rolling. You mainly put in for the Phantom Knights? Ah, I see. Pretty cool. I like your deck, man. You always have impressive decks, Agent. You like to duel differently than everyone. He likes to use different cards that nobody else uses. So Junk Converter. Let's go for Wheel Synchron again. It'll be a minute, the Agent. Just give me a second. That's right, I'm gonna try out a different combo. I'm gonna try it. So Junk Destroyer and Wheel Synchron together. And we're gonna do Tidal Sweep on that face down. So pass. And then I'm gonna activate Synchro Overtake. So this is a different strategy that I usually do. So I'm gonna reveal Junk Archer to the Agent, and I get the special summon Junk Synchron. That's really nice. That's right, I can't banish cards. I completely forgot about that, the Agent. But I can't banish them because of this card. However, I activate Forbidden Droplets, which negates your monster's attacks. I'm gonna discard Tuning and then target Chaos Hunter, which means I can banish cards again. So let go of the throttle, Wheel Synchron. We're gonna lower down the level of that Junk Destroyer by 3. That would be a 5. Yep. So Accel Synchro Stardust Dragon, let's go. We're gonna go for... Yep, we should do that. Oops. I should have done that, huh? I should have done that. Completely forgot about that. I should have used Junk Warrior as the Synchro Summon. We're gonna go for it anyways. So this should end the duel. So Stardust appear. We're gonna go for Stardust Warrior. Clear Mind, Accel Synchro. Strike with the fist that crushes the strongest steel. I'm gonna finish this duel, the Agent. Let's go. Stardust Charge Warrior and Chaos Hunter. Fist of Ferocity. Legendary Stardust Strike. GG, the Agent.
Consider it done. Attack! Go! Fist of Ferocity! Ah!
「
GG, buddy, GG. We're gonna keep it moving. Unfortunately, Stardust Warrior doesn't have an anime scene, because Stardust Warrior did not come out until the show was over, so it's pretty sad. I'll have to get to it then, before Konami creates one. So who is next? ¿Quién sigue? ¿Quién sigue? ¿Quién sigue? Who's next? Lord? Did you tweak your deck? ¡Ay, el canijo de César! Cesar wants to duel again. Let's go. Sigue César. Ya me dio miedo. I'm scared. I feel like Tristan in Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge right now. Ay, Winter Bell Accel. Ahora sí, vamos a acelerar. We're ready to rev it up.
Is useless.
Hi, I'm Rin. I'm ready to duel if
Her voice is strange in English. That's the first time I hear it. Pero está buena la canción. ¡Vámonos! Vamos a acelerar, César, juntos. I'm gonna return Jet Synchron. On your mark, get set, a duel! Tuning! Another junk synchron. Perfect, perfecto. But I am doing way better. I don't know what was going on with me at the beginning. Supposed to be jet synchron. It'll be a minute. So get that. Buena. I activate Synchro Chase. César, te voy a dar esas ahora sí. I think I'm gonna pummel Caesar. Completely. I got all the right cards, all the right situations. That's what I'm talking about. Even the tiniest scrap has value. And this monster will prove it. Synchro Summon. Okay, nope. Todavía no. But yes. Wheel Synchron, rev it up! Because Konami was too lazy to give the cards lines. So we're gonna go for it. No, we don't want that. No, 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 no. Ya casi acabo, César. Almost done. Estás medio calladito, César. Ya me dio miedo. Ahorita me vas a dar sas. I end my turn. Acabó mi turno. So Winter Bell Accel skill, su skill. Uh-oh. Mucho cuidado. I'm gonna go ahead and do... I'm gonna activate Formula Synchron's effect. I'm gonna do something different. Voy a hacer algo diferente. So during the player's turn, I get the Synchro Summon. So let's do this. I'm gonna go for Stardust. Let's see here. Yep, Yep. So let's do this. Clear Mind, Accel, Synchro, Stardust Warrior. So if you have Synchro Chase, you can do this weird combo. Which I've only did once and I won because of it. We're about to find out. Para hacerlo más interesante, César, voy a hacer otra estrategia. That's gonna activate Synchro Chase's effect. Because I Synchro summon a Stardust. So yes. There we go, Formula Synchron. Again. So César agarró todas sus tarjetas. So Paz. Me dio sas con esa. So you'll summon Stardust Warrior first. That way you can negate his Synchro summonings. And then summon TG Shooting Star Dragon next. That should lock him down for good. I did it with the Red Dragon Archfiends and it worked like a charm. But if you have Synchro Chase, okay, at the very end you can pull this combo off. You won't get Quasar, but you'll have two powerful monsters. One to stop summonings and one of them to negate monster effects. And negate attacks. That's pretty nice. Alright, here comes that Winter Snowbell. So Accel Synchro Stardust Dragon's effect. Clear Mind, Accel Synchro. TG Shooting Star Dragon Extra. So we're going for it. Right here. Okay. Can you do that only once per turn? Nope. It's gonna once per turn. Okay. Got it. Even if his monster is unaffected by card effects or can't be destroyed by battle, if you negate its summoning, it doesn't matter. You can still negate it. So he's got a bunch of cards that protect his monster, so... But if they're not summoned, it doesn't work. But the issue is to negate the right one. Otherwise he's gonna win. Okay, definitely negated. If I negate that monster, he can special summon more, right? I'm gonna go for it. Stardust Warrior, stop that monster from being summoned. Stardust closed. Interesting. C4 says you should have summoned Shooting Star. Wind Witch have a lot of destruction cards. You're right. You're right. Okay. He had the perfect monsters in his hand. So that's not good. However, if he targets my monster, I can negate it, C4. That is the only threat. So we'll have to negate that. We're gonna have to negate that effect. He's gonna do his little effect attack, and then I'm gonna negate it. And besides, TG Shooting Star Dragon is unaffected by activated effects right now. But we gotta make sure we negate that monster. He's got how many cards? 1, 2, 3. Okay. He still has a lot to do. Okay. That's fine. That's an 8 right there. Okay. He's planning to do 2 Synchro summons. Interesting. I won't be able to destroy him, but I can negate it. Okay. So he can't be destroyed by card effects, right? Okay. I negate that attack. I thought he was gonna go for his bells. So yes, Stardust Charge Warriors effect activates. Let's go. You can't activate anything in response to it. So no puede hacer nada con en response. Porque es un Stardust. That is the nice thing about Synchro Chase. Perfect. Perfecto. I gotta finish him off this turn, C4, otherwise he's gonna win. I activate a Book of Eclipse. All monsters go face down. GG, that's right, Agent. So Stardust Warrior, let's go. Yugi Snow, are you speaking to me or someone else? Ah, no. Seriously? You got lucky, Caesar. Tuviste suerte, Cesar. Dang it. I gotta think of something. How much defense does that monster have? 25. Ah, you got so lucky. By 2,500 you got me. I gotta think of something. Otherwise he's gonna win. Va a ganar. He's gonna win, guys. If I send that to the graveyard, if I do this, not yet. Not yet, not yet. Ni modo. Can't do anything to him. Unfortunately. That flips my monsters face up too. Mis monsters también. Boca arriba. I had the perfect cards. Okay, sounds good, Yugi. Hold on. I have the perfect cards. I just have to survive the turn. Tengo que sobrevivir el turno. That's what I was afraid of. Es lo que le tenía miedo. I have to stop him from synchro summoning again. Otherwise it's game over. He can't activate anything in response to Stardust activations. That's not good. Eso no es bueno. It should still work in the graveyard, right? If what happened with the agent earlier, not the agent, it happened with another duelist, where my effect did not activate. His effect still activated in the graveyard, even though I did the forbidden droplets. So this should work to get rid of that synchro monster. I need to get rid of him. That's fine. He'll send 2. Okay. Okay. That's fine. But you can't do anything about Stardust Warrior, even if he gets negated. Okay. I gotta stop him from synchro summoning. Okay. Gotta wait for it. Hay que esperarlo. He's gonna synchro summon again. You'll have to synchro summon again. Lord, I'm in trouble here. He's got a face down perfectly. Another face down perfectly. Wow. 2 face downs. I just need 1 turn. And it's game. Un turno más, Lord. Y se acabó. Se acabó este camino, César. Se te va a acabar el camino. Pasa lo que pasa. Okay, bad mistake. Sure. That's fine. I activate Stardust Warrior's effect. So Jet Warrior, let's go to the extra deck. And you can't do anything about it. No puedes hacer nada. Blast off the Jet Warrior. So Jet Warrior's effect. Send Crystal Wing back to the deck. Yes! Se te acabó, César, el camino. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. I gotta finish him off this turn. I'm gonna activate... Hold on a second. I'm gonna do Junk Converter. I need to get rid of that back row. We're gonna go for it. So Junk Synchron. We gotta finish Caesar off once and for all. Unbelievable. He had another one. That doesn't matter. It won't matter. Come on, come on. So, TG shooting star, let's go. And go again. I didn't want to do the get set on your duel because if I draw too many cards, he's going to win. So, red rain. And let's get rid of his face downs once and for all. So, Jet Warrior. Blast off that face down with 2100. Unbelievable, unbelievable. He's gonna fusion summon. Va a hacer fusión. It puts all monsters face down. Lord of Red. And at the end of the turn, the opponent gets to draw cards equal to the monsters that it put face down. So it's a very dangerous card too. It's a double-edged sword. So you gotta be careful how you use it. I don't know what he's doing, but sure. That's not good. That's not good, that's not good. Go ahead and get rid of him. He's got a very powerful monsters. I should have known you had something planned, Caesar. So this card cannot be tributed nor used as a fusion material. Also, it cannot be destroyed by card effects. So there is no way around this card. No hay forma de deshacerme de esta tarjeta. There's no way to get rid of that card anymore. He's gonna win. Va a ganar. I'm gonna deck out. Vas a ganar, César. Dice que se equivocó. He said he messed up, but he's gonna win. Va a ganar. It's gonna deck me out. I have an idea, Agent. Tengo una idea, Lord. Sure. Wait a minute. Sí, está bien que se deshaga de él, because I don't want to banish it. No lo quiero banear. So voy a tener que esperar. I'm gonna have to wait. That's not good. I can't use any cards. No puedo usar tarjetas. Retributive for Kaiju. He's got a forbidden droplet. ¿Por qué hiciste eso, César? No sé, I don't know what he's doing. No sé qué está haciendo. Bueno. Oh, te equivocaste. Accidentalmente activaste la tarjeta. So Caesar accidentally activated the card. Sorry, Caesar. Activaste the forbidden droplets by accident, right? Las activaste accidentalmente. I think he activated by accident. Pobrecito. Ya valiste, César, es hora de bailar. No, pues ya que, vámonos. Get rid of it. Vámonos, con estilo. Oh, ¿querías destruir todo mi campo? Yeah, that is true. He could have destroyed all of my cards and he messed it up. Agent. He messed it up completely. But on your mark, get set, duel. Might as well, right? Lo siento, César, tuviste tu oportunidad. Pero te voy a dar sas. Final Cross. Le voy a dar sas a este canijo. Accel, Synchro, Stardust Dragon, give him your power. Lo siento, César, pero se acabó el baile. Final Cosmic Flare. He pressed the buttons by accident. He had the win, ya me tenías. He had me.
Next time.
I was gonna negate his effects,
Growing up on the streets,
agent,
everything.
and then destroy it with Junk Destroyer. So te iba a negar los efectos, César, del mago ese, y lo iba a destruir con el mago, con el Junk Destroyer. Con eso te iba a agarrar. So I already had a strategy plan to get him. So GG. César, lo siento mucho, Caesar. Misplayed. El César me tiene riendo. Estás llorando como el chavo del 8, ¿verdad? He's crying like that one kid from the 8. That's what he's doing. That's the reference to it. Buena, César, no te preocupes. Sana. El César, pobre César. I feel bad for him. Me siento mal. He misplayed. Lord, okay, Yugi dijo que quería el duelo. So let's go duel Mr. Yugi. Al Yugis. Pobre César. I feel bad for Caesar. Siento mal por ti, César. Mira, César, ese fuiste tú, That was Caesar. But I blasted him. Oof! Un Jack Atlas.
Each card has power waiting to be unleashed. Jack, I'll show you that I'm at the top of my game.
Vamos a cambiarle la canción. We're gonna change the music for the rest of the night. Vamos a cambiarle. I do have one. Tengo una canción. Mejor. Might as well give it to Yugi. Sorry, César, te di salme, te ensarté todo. La canción de Jack Atlas esa se la traje al Yugi porque le gustan mucho sus tarjetas. La Finish Golem. Si quieres una revancha ahorita, César, otra vez con otras barajas. Voy a hacer otras barajas. Otra que quería probar contra ti, pero no creo que te gane.
The problem of your deck is that you can't cast entire pack monsters only if you have dropped.
Yeah, that is the problem. And then if I get lucky with drawing Final Cross, which doubles my attack, right? Based on one of the Synchro monsters on the graveyard. So you're saying that I should use Crystal Wing for my extra deck? That is a really good idea. It works really well with Synchro decks. Because Crystal Wing can boost its power if it attacks a monster with a level, right? So that works. That's why I always put my monsters in defense mode on the first turn, because I know these guys are gonna try to take me out in one turn. So if Quasar is in defense mode, they can't do anything about it. Pero estoy haciendo el duelo con el Yugis, César. Okay, I'll keep that in mind, C4. If I want to do a different strategy though, that TG Synchro works too. I also had a Shooting Riser Dragon, okay? I had it too, but I just had a change of plans. But you can also use Shooting Riser Dragon for this deck, and it works really well. He's a tuner level 7, but he can basically be any level you want. As long as you have the level of the tuner, of course, to send to the graveyard. It's card games on the dance floor. Un juego de tarjetas en el baile, César, en el antro. Oh, that is really good.
collide in a cosmic explosion to sync.
That's music to my ears, buddy. That Riser Dragon will leave the limit 1 list. I did know that he was limited, unfortunately. Este Yugi viene bien preparado. He's prepared completely. So you got Feed This Chain. That's the one that Gien did not use. ¿De quién es la canción? Es de Jack Atlas, César. La primera canción fue de Jack Atlas. Okay, we got the Feed This Chain problem. That is the only problem right now. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and go for it. So Cosmic Cyclone on Feed This Chain. We're gonna go for this one. Sas. Sí, esa es la canción de Jack Atlas. ¿No has visto la versión japonés? De lo que te pierdes, man. So Stardust Acceleration. Pero el Yugi's me va a ganar. He's gonna win. He's got 2 Feed This Chain. We're gonna return Junk Synchron. Para atrás, señores. Pero Sas. He's gonna beat me. So go ahead and get Jet Synchron. So Junk Converter. Activation confirmation toggle button. How's it going, Sunny? We're gonna grab another Junk Synchron. I'm gonna go ahead and do Stardust Acceleration number 2. Otra vez. I better go ahead and send Get Ready. On your mark, get set, duel to the graveyard. There's no reason to keep it around because I'm not even gonna survive this turn. So Wheel Synchron's effect. So we're gonna go for it. So Jet Synchron. Esta canción es de Team 5Ds, César. Es la canción del equipo 5Ds. So Abyss is gonna negate me. But I got negated, unfortunately. So Accel Synchro Stardust Dragon. Wait. I could pop his card. Yeah, I think I should. So Junk Destroyer, let's go. I'll take a look at it later, Sonny, okay? Thank you very much. So we're gonna go for Junk Destroyer. We're gonna go for it. So I need to get rid of Hot Red Dragon Archfiend Abyss. Okay, yep, because then he's gonna banish my card, right? So that gets destroyed. Ah, I forgot about that. Se me olvidó eso. I forgot about that, Yugi. Good thinking. So Junk Converter, let's go. So we're gonna go again. We're gonna rev it up again. I got an idea. Tengo una idea. So we're gonna go with Junk Synchron again. There should not be anything to negate, but he's got 3 cards on the hand, unfortunately. So XX Synchro Stardust Dragon, let's go again. So not yet, todavía no. Accel Synchro Stardust Dragon's effect, Clear Mind, Accel Synchro. We're gonna go for it. I need to get rid of that Dragon Archfiend. Si se puede, si se puede. We're gonna go with Stardust Warrior. Wait. Yep, we're going for Stardust Warrior. I activate Final Cross on Stardust Warrior. Yes. We're gonna go for Accel Synchro Stardust Dragon. So he's at 55. So let's do this. So legendary Stardust strike on Hot Red Dragon Archfiend Abyss. So I get to attack twice. Ataco dos veces. Takes the final cross.
Red Nova negate attacks.
That's right, but Stardust Warrior is unaffected by activated effects this turn. So that's one. Unfortunately, here comes another Red Dragon Archfiend. Okay, so I need to read something real quick. Okay, so he gets to keep his attack. That's good. So get rid of Hot Red Dragon Archfiend. So I do get to keep the attack. Awesome. Me quedo con el ataque, César. He's gonna win, va a ganar. He got his finished golem again. He's got too many cards. Tiene muchas tarjetas. Yeah. I should be able to stop that, but if I do, I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose. He's gonna attack me with Red Nova.
My crimson dragon shines upon the infernal path.
That's the problem. Ese es el problema. Tiene muchas tarjetas.
Red rising dragon. Active.
And this is turn 3, huh? Es el turno 3. He's got Fiendish Chain here. Unfortunately. Now he's got 6,000 attack. Ya tiene 6,000 de ataque, César. No le voy a ganar. I'm not gonna beat him. Sí, he's got too many cards. Tiene muchas tarjetas. That's not good. It's Void Ogre Dragon. That means I won't be able to activate any trap card or anything at all until the end of the next turn. No voy a poder activar nada, César. Do I only get to attack twice during that turn? But it's only for that turn, yep. Unfortunately. But I activate Stardust Warrior's effect. Unfortunately. I'm gonna go ahead and Synchro summon Jet Warrior in defense mode. En modo de defensa. That means I get to send Red Nova back to the deck. So here goes nothing. So goodbye to Red Nova.
I will annihilate you. I attack.
He's got me cornered completely already. Ya me tiene acorralado, César. Right here. So I still got Junk Destroyer, but yeah, it's not gonna work. No va a funcionar. Ya no tengo nada. I got nothing else. Unless I can pull another Synchro summon somehow. I'm gonna go ahead and go for it. So Jet Synchron, I'm gonna special summon you by sending Junk Converter. That's all I got, and I got nothing else. Ya no tengo nada. 4, that's a 5. That's not gonna be enough. I could do a 6. So lower down it by 3. Yep. So Wheel Synchron's effect. Lower down Junk Destroyer by 3. That'll be a 6. Yep. Let's go. Let's rev it up again. So I get Stardust Charge Warrior. Unfortunately, that's all I get. I only get to draw one card. Nomás una tarjeta. Wow, it screwed me over completely. GG, Yugi. You got the win, man. I guess I could do this. A Jet Warrior's effect. De una vez, hombre. Unfortunately, he's on defense mode. Está en modo de defensa. That's dumb. That's bad news. I had my turn. No tengo nada. That's over. He's got the duel. Dang it, when he got that 500 for that tuner, it was game over. No matter what. Otherwise, I probably would have beaten him. Ya me ganó el Yugi, Cesar. But he got me really good. Oh, it looks like the agent, what happened? Did you lose against Lord Red? That's pretty cool. He's pulling out all the Red Dragon Archfiends. Okay, here comes Hot Dragon Archfiend Abyss. Unfortunately, it is lights out for me. He's gonna burn me up. There's nothing I can do. No hay nada que puedo hacer. Here comes another Red Dragon Archfiend. That card is ridiculous. That Crimson Gaia. You won using Volcanics? That is impressive. Nobody uses those cards anymore. Glad to hear it, Agent. See what I told you? Nobody uses the cards that you do. But I'm about to get blasted. Very good, Yugi. GG. Buena. You got me really good. I almost had you with Stardust Warrior, huh? Stardust Warrior is a good card against Red Dragon Archfiend.
We never change, do we?
Pero me dio sass. We're gonna play this for Yugi Snow because he won using Jack.
Only I rule the duel as the one true king.
Just a second, I gotta find it. La voy a buscar. Firewall Dragon. Guess not. Just a second, guys. Por aquí lo tengo. Huh. We're gonna play this one instead. I think I accidentally took it out, Yugi. Accidentalmente lo quité.
And
Here
since
goes.
he's back to how he was one turn ago,
Might as well, because he won using fire monsters.
So good luck blocking this. Go! Flash! Flare! Blast! No way! He beat me!
GG, Yugi. I accidentally took out Jack's winning scene, so... My boy, Lord of Red, his boy. Okay, let's go. We're gonna keep it moving. Let's take a look at what Sonny said. What was it? What he was talking about?
Now.
I don't know what he was talking about.
If I negated the attack, you were able to negate the summon.
Yep. I would have negated it. Hold on, guys. Just a second. Uno minuto, señores. Hold on. ¿Dónde está? Okay, there it is. So let's go ahead and take a look at that setting. What on earth are you talking about, Sonny? I don't understand what you're talking about. Let me go ahead and take a look at it. I never even knew there was a function there. So where is it? Is it on Duel? What were you talking about? What is toggle button? Activation confirmation auto. This prompt to activate a card will automatically appear based on the settings for that card. Okay, we'll see what it does. If it works for me, I will keep it. If not, I will take it off. A button will be displayed on the dual screen so that you can switch the setting for activation confirmation. I've never tried it before. We'll go for it, okay? We'll see how that goes. I think I remember you. As a matter of fact, I remember your name. Okay, so Let's see here. We're gonna do what?
You can use it to hide your traps.
Okay. Sounds good. Thank you, Sonny. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. So what did the agent say? No, C4. What did he say? He said something about Crystal Wing. Which Crystal Wing, Caesar? Or C4, my bad. The level 7? Is that the one that you're talking about? I think he's talking about the level 7. So I'm looking for it right now. So we're gonna go for that. Are you talking about Crystal Wing Synchro Dragon or the level 7 one? I should have it. Sí lo tengo. The level 8? Okay, that's the one that he's talking about? Okay, I do have it. It is limited though. That is the only bad thing about it. So I put it in there. Ya lo puse ahí. So then we're talking about the level 8 Crystal Wing Synchro Dragon. That's the one that they were talking about. So C4 wanted that one. So I put it in there. I got rid of the TG level 2. So it does work for a strategy. But we'll see how that goes. C4. So let's test it out. Vamos a intentarlo. Sunny, do you want to duel?
Add head judging too.
You want me to add head judge? You know how terrible I am with those cards, Lord. I can't do that. I'm gonna lose the duel with those cards. Riser is terrible with luck-based cards, so I try to avoid them. They always screw me over. Like tuning always screws me over. Por eso no me gustan esas tarjetas, Lord. So who is next? ¿Quién sigue? César. Te ando buscando, canijo. Ven para acá.
Alpha is normal and you can activation quick plays and traps and draw phase instead of main off disables chain and resolve so your opponent cannot tell if it's bait.
Oh, I see. Interesting. Auto is normal. On you can activation quick plays and traps and draw phase. Quick plays and traps and draw phase instead of main off disables chain. Okay, interesting. Okay, who's next? ¿Quién sigue? Lord of Red? Vamos contra Lord of Red otra vez. We're gonna go against Lord of Red again. Let's go. I'm gonna go ahead and duel Lord of Red. The Yugi's is the one that keeps beating me. Me sigue ganando Yugi's. Sunny, if you wanna duel, okay?
For more advanced combos.
Okay, it's all gonna be new to me, alright? I've never tried it without the toggle on, I think. I think we did toggle on, right? So, looks like the Lord is doing a soul burner again. I'll have to get used to it, Sonny. I don't think I'm gonna be good with it right now, because I don't know exactly how it works. So I guess I'll just have to wing it. So let's go. So I can see the toggle button right there. Ah, I see. Interesting. I gotta learn it the hard way, I guess. So on your mark, get set, duel. Let's go. There's people ready to duel right there, Sonny, if you want to do it. Just click. Okay. Interesting. I'm still a little bit confused by this. So Synchro Chase. So let's go again. Stardust Acceleration. Go ahead and send Gen Synchron. Off if you don't want to chain cards. Okay. Okay, got it. So you can turn it off whenever your opponent's we're about to do something, right? A counter to the opponent. So you turn it off when you don't want your opponent to see that you got something. Okay. Interesting. So when you're gonna activate a trap card, you gotta have it off during your opponent's turn. So we don't want that. No queremos eso. On if you want to enter steps. Okay. Okay. Interesting. So jump converter, let's go. So that was pretty good. That was a pretty good hand, right? So rinse and repeat. Thank you, Sunny. Thank you for that information. It's a bit confusing. I was not understanding. I was trying to process it. I'm so used to not having that. I'm so used to dueling without anything else, but thank you, that is good to know. Not yet. So wheel synchron. Okay, to bluff in a tournament? Okay, that is good. That is a really good idea. Thank you very much. Okay, Accel Synchro Stardust Dragon. Okay, not yet. Right? No queremos hacerlo todavía. We don't want to do that yet, otherwise we will lose the effect of Accel Synchro Stardust Dragon.
Like entering damage steps and damage calculations, which you were not allowed to do before.
Ah, I see. Interesting. He knows a lot of stuff. Okay, so if I synchro summon an 8 right now, if I do that, I'm not gonna be able to do the Accel Synchro Summoning. But Crystal Winged Dragon, if I Synchro Summon him, I'm not gonna be able to get that card back again. That is the problem. That's why I didn't put that card in the deck. So I'm gonna go ahead and use Wheel Synchron. I'll have to get used to that new strategy again, unfortunately. But Junk Warrior is going down the levels. So 3. So I end my turn. I wish I could Synchro Summon Clear Wing and be ready to Synchro Summon during my opponent's turn. I'll have to figure something out. He's got Salaman Great Circle. We're gonna go ahead and go for it. Wait a minute, if I do that right now, I should do that. Yeah, that could work. Let me try it. I want to try it. So Stardust Warrior. Everything is gonna be resolved, and then I'm gonna get Formula Synchron back, which means I'll be able to Synchro Summon again. So clear mine, Stardust Warrior. Estoy intentando algo nuevo, César. That could work. So Stardust Dragon. Lord's getting his card. Or maybe I messed it up. Okay, yes, Synchro Chase? I think I did. Yeah. But Stardust Dragon's unaffected by activated effects. So it's all good. So that kind of worked. Just gotta wait for the Link Summon. Okay, he's got that Fire Monster again. He's got a bunch of tricky cards in his hand. He's got Jack Jaguar. I don't think he's using the skill. You're not using the skill, are you, Lord? So we're gonna turn it off. I'm gonna try it. So turn it off. Let's see what happens. Huh. How come I couldn't stop that Link Summon? They didn't let me stop the Link Summon. Why? I'm gonna wait for it. We're gonna go for it. Formula Synchron. Synchro summon. We're gonna go with Stardust Chronicle Spark Dragon. Wait a minute. Yeah, let's go. Fill this world with the tracks of shooting stars. My timing was off. So that's what the toggle is for, right?
Your timing was off.
Ah, I see. I'm learning the toggle. Interesting. You're talking about the button, right, Sonny? But it is at the end of the main phase. I should have been able to negate that summoning. It was weird. But it's all good. Okay, I understand. I think I get it now. But I get a signal counter. So let's get tuning and start revving it up again so that we can end this duel. So get the jump converter again. Okay, do not get synchro chains yet. We don't want that yet. Nope. So we're gonna go for Junk Destroyer. So I do have Clear Wing Synchro Dragon. That could work, but he's got too many face downs. That's the problem. Should I do it? If he activates a monster effect, I can negate it. But he's got too many face downs, so we're gonna go for Junk Destroyer. He's got way too many. Tiene muchos. So get rid of this one. What is that? When you declare an attack? That's not good. He was gonna negate my attack. Alright, let's go to battle. So Junk Destroyer, Fist of Ferocity. That's 21. Stardust Chronicle Spark Dragon, Shooting Shine Blast. Okay, yeah, I prefer auto. That way there's less pop-ups. That is a good idea. But we got him. Thank you, Sonny. We completely annihilated Lower Red. I knew you had something on your hand. But he did not activate it. GG, Lord. Okay, Caesar, sigue Cesar. Okay, Caesar wants to duel, so we're gonna go against Caesar now. So, ¿dónde está Cesar? You're getting to perfecting the salads? Yes. Vamos contra Cesar otra vez.
Getting closer to perfecting salad.
Cesar, I'm gonna use a different deck, okay?
Break for direct attacks. Once you jump over, you can use effects before it connects.
Voy a hacer otra baraja, Cesar. I'm gonna change decks against Caesar. So a different one. I'm gonna try this one. Quiero intentar esta. It's been a while. It's called Chronomally Fun. Tiene hace mucho tiempo que no las... Ah, no. I'm gonna use the Battling Boxers. Let's use the Battling Boxers. Los de los boxeadores. Let's go. Let's go, Sonny. We're gonna use this one.
How about use the turbo format?
The turbo format. I like the sound of that. We're ready to go turbo. Perro head. He's ready for Dino DNA. Sonny, he's always making fun of Hasselberry with his Dino DNA.
If you want to go against a slightly faster duck red, you can duel me. Están bien los synchros. If you have
Oh, that is awesome. Card games on motorcycles on Roblox? Preposterous. Ridiculous. Is that an invitation?
welcome to my channel.
He says his Dino DNA thing is not complete. That is funny. Thank you, C4. Thank you. Have a wonderful night, my man. It's been wonderful having you around. I hope to see you again, C4.
Dual Dimension X.
Dual Dimension X? That's what the minigame on Roblox is? I've never heard of that. I've actually never really played Roblox, Sonny, so I apologize for that, man.
I'm giving my all in this duel, so you better.
But Dino DNA is not ready. Hope to see you again, C4. He was really cool. All right, it was really fun to duel you. Pero te voy a dar esa, Cesar. Let's see here. It's been a while. Okay, we're gonna go for it. Barry and Battlemorph, a Shooting Star Fist. Pero it's a fun game. I'll have to check it out sometime. Okay. So we're gonna send. I say we send Battling Boxer Promoter to the graveyard. And then we're gonna do Battling Boxer Promoter on face down on the field. So flip summon. I activate his effect. We're gonna summon these two little monsters. Seriously, Roblox has those types of games? That is crazy. That's the first time I've heard of such thing. Yes, you've been doing that little event? I don't even know what it is. I haven't tried it yet. So my apologies for that. Let's go ahead and we're gonna get Battling Boxer Switch Sitter. Perro head. Okay, so what was next again? That's right, we were supposed to do this. We were supposed to summon Battling Boxer King Dempsey. It's been a while. So Xyz Shokan. I'll take a look at him, Sonny, okay, when I get the chance. I appreciate it. I can't believe it. You can play card games on motorcycles on Roblox? Konami's gonna be mad if they find out. They did it first. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna get, it should be Battling Boxer Chief Second. Add it to my hand? Yes. Ahí va, perro, Te voy a dar el 1, 2, 3. So, Battling Boxer Chief Second. And then I get to normal summon an additional Battling Boxer. So special summon another one. My shiny one. So we're gonna Xyz Shokan. Number 105. Battling Boxer Star Cestus. You're very knowledgeable, Sonny. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Ya voy, César. Perro, ¿listo para darte Dino DNA con los boxeadores? Do you play Duel Links a lot, Sonny? I noticed that you've participated in tournaments, huh? So I'm gonna activate Barry and Battlemorph. I'm gonna transform. And then I get to add a bunch of cards from my deck to my hand. Eres un sas. A ver, hazle duelo a César. So yes. Tú eres un sas, perro. So I'm gonna set these cards face down, guys. I am a turn. Se acabó el turno. Ding, 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 ding. Turn 1. Ahí viene lo peor. Here comes the worst. Does he have the Dragon Maids? ¿Tienen las dragonas, César? Here it comes. You think you can beat me, Sonny, in a duel? Wanna try? Yes, I'm being a perro. I'm gonna activate King Dempsey's effect, perro head. Which I know you probably watched videos, perro. I know you. I know all your strategies. So go ahead and send Battling Boxer Uppercutter. That way he doesn't activate that invocation card. So I'm gonna special summon a Battling Boxer from my graveyard. Pretty cool. We're gonna go for it. So Bowser Promoter in defense mode. El modo de defensa. Okay, there's the Magistus, which I'm not too familiar with. No los conozco muy bien esos monstruos. I'm gonna activate Flambell counter. I'm gonna get rid of that card. No hay que dejarlo que haga eso. His invocations need to go. So it's a Shadow Magistus Invoker deck. Unbelievable! Tiene otra. He has another one. Very clever, Caesar. Qué listo eres, César. Perrohead, have you been here the whole time? Eres un perro. Okay. I don't need to worry about that card, not right now. Unfortunately, he's gonna get that Invoker card again. So my monsters can't be destroyed in battle. Or can't be targeted by card effects. Oh, thank you, Perrohead. You're the best, Perro. I hate you. Hate you, hate you, hate you, hate you. You're fired, 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 fired. Perro. Oh yeah, fun fact. Perrohead once fired me. Remember, Perrohead, when you fired me? That's right, Perrohead used to be my boss. So there's some funny facts for you guys. The Riser got fired by his closest friend at one point in my life. It was the happiest day of my life. Just joking, perro. But it's true, it's true. I'm gonna activate number 105. It was really funny. Isn't that right, perro? Diles, perro. Nomás di que sí. Ah, you can't target my monsters. You can't target them. Can he, Perrohead? What is going on? Did he negate me? I'm gonna go ahead and do a Jolt counter. Yeah, that's funny. I can't stop cracking up at that. But I countered that. Okay, that's fine. You take all of the damage. Le di sas. So it is game right here. Ya se acabó, César. Se te acabó el 20. Mystical Space Typhoon, let's go. Get rid of that card. Se te acabó el 20, César. Y es Shadow Schism. That's not good. Eso no es bueno. No bueno, no bueno, no good. He's gonna send one of my monsters to the graveyard. Va a mandar uno de los monstruos al cementerio. Okay, he had to use his monster. I knew he had that Shadow card. Here comes that Shadow Construct, yep. The famous Shadow Construct for Master Duel. What did he send to the graveyard? ¿Quién mandó al cementerio? Unbelievable! He's gonna special summon another Shadow. Okay, we gotta finish him this turn. He's gotta go this turn. But we're gonna play the Master Duel theme song because this Shadow card was on the cover. I remember it. César, te puse la canción de Master Duel. Great. Okay, he gets to draw 2 cards and discard 1 card. That's fine. Okay, can I go into my main phase? So rank up Magic Force. I'm gonna rank up number 105. We're gonna go with Battling Boxer Cosmic Cestus. Chaos numbered. I know these are your favorite series, Perrohead. Zexel. Here comes the final turn of this boxing match. What is he doing? ¿Qué tienes, César? ¿Qué tienes? I'm gonna send Battling Boxer Promoter and I target Shadow. So you're gonna take damage. 14 to be precise. I forgot about that card. What is he doing? Oh, he's adding Shadow Schism back to his... Okay, back to his hand. I got it. So I activate Promoter's effect. That means I get 2 more Battling Boxers. So we're gonna go with these 2. So yes, sir. And Boxer Shadow in attack mode. Everyone go into attack. We gotta finish him off because he keeps pulling out tricks. So Battling Boxer Bandage turned into a level 4. Perfect. We're gonna go for Battling Boxer Lead Joke. Hey, Cesar. Battling Boxer Cosmic Cestus. Finish that monster. 1, 2, 3. Celestial Burst. Yeah, tiro te destruí, Cesar. He's gonna draw 2 cards, so 1 card to the graveyard. But you take damage. So King Dempsey, finish this duel. Ring the bell. Ding, 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 ding. KO. Buenas, César. Esos shadows son peligrosos. Those shadows are dangerous.
I lost, but that was so exciting.
You don't hit hard enough to knock me down.
Buenas, César. Buena. All right, who's next? Lord of Red. Let's see here. What is next? I do have a Battling Boxer win scene. So here goes. Oh, I thought I did. Here it is. Buenas, César. César, echa tus dragones otra vez, man, para darles otra sacudida. Okay, who is next? ¿Quién sigue? ¿Yugi? Let's see, a ver, ¿quién sigue? Okay, is he next? Number for room, perro, ¿qué piensas que soy? ¿Tu sirviente? Yes. Oh, sí, César, el Rev It Up era mi jefe. ¿Cómo ves? Y me despidió hace mucho tiempo. Esas le dices, César, mi mejor amigo era mi jefe y me despidió. Le dije que les dijera y no dice nada el canijo. Pero fue el mejor día de mi vida, César. Hasta estaba bailando cuando me fui para afuera. Pero estuvo chistoso. Okay, who's next? Mr. Snow, I need a rematch against you. Okay. Alright, Mr. Resupply, let's go. Sí, en serio, estoy hablando en serio. Él era mi jefe. Pero estuvo bien porque yo ya no quería estar ahí. Ya me quería ir como quiera. Estuvo terrible, estaba muy frío ese lugar. Era una fábrica. Ah, Dino DNA strikes again. Ya tiene mucho que no hago duelo con él. It looks like I got a rank up card on the first turn, on the first draw, so... Y it's over. Se acabó, perrohead. Yo no le entiendo estas tarjetas. I don't understand squat of these cards. But what is this? What happens? ¿Qué pasa? Okay. Interesting. Interesante, muy interesante. Desafortunadamente, Mr. Resupply, I had to stop that. So, Effect Whaler, the sweatiest card in this game. Very clever of you that you send that card to the graveyard. Okay, listo. Oh, rayos. ¿Eran todas las tarjetitas que me dieron, César? Sas. I'm not sure if I'll be able to beat you, perro. But we're about to try. So Battling Boxer Hopper Cutter goes to the graveyard. So set this card. And that's Chief Second. Yep. Okay, sounds good, Yugi. El Yugi dice que ya se va a ir a dormir, César. ¿Cómo ves? Okay, sounds good, Yugi. So Battling Boxer Promoter, an excellent card. It's got the best artwork ever. So I'm gonna tribute him. Perro, no me pares, perro. He's gonna negate me, I know it. Me va a negar el canijo, César. Let's do... We're gonna do... Big Bandage. Vamos a hacerlo nivel 4. Make it level 4. Sas. Gaviota que vuela y vive, perrohead. Remolinos de amor. Vamos a gozar. Dino DNA. I don't know if I'll be able to beat you, man. It's been a while since I've used these cards. César, ¿crees que sí le gane al Resupply? ¿O tienes el dinero ya para el otro lado? Conociéndote. Okay. Go ahead and activate King Dempsey's effect. At the same time. Detach. We're gonna detach Chief Second. So select a card. Okay. Hay que agarrar una tarjeta. I could do this one. Eso fue exactamente lo que pasó. Chistoso, César, me vas a hacer reír, man. En serio, me estás haciendo reír. Sí. Tienes toda la razón. Me va a regañar después del duelo. ¿Estás? Es un Joel. En modo de ataque. Espérate tantito, perro. Ya mero. Almost done. We're gonna do Master Duel because I know how much he likes Master Duel. So we're gonna go for Shadow. Dun, 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 dun. So Accel summon all of these 3 monsters. Number 105, Battling Star Cestus. 105-0. César. ¿Cómo estás, amigo? Yo bien, pero tú no, porque estás despedido. Despedido. Fired. Ooh. Oh, that's right, you can't target my monsters. Completely forgot about that. Go ahead and activate the skill. So, sweaty cards. Activate. Plus sweaty skill. Okay, let's get this over with, perro. Yes. Son muchas tarjetas, César. Sas, perro. Tu Dino DNA, perro. Yo quería tu Dino DNA. I forgot that you can't target cards. I also forgot that you couldn't do that. Yes. Free win, perro? Yes. But GG, perro. But you could have something on your hand. So I gotta make sure you're completely pummeled, sir. Se me hace que se va a ir al doctor, César, después de esta. So, rank up evil XC summon. Un XC summon malvado. Ahora aquí yo soy el villano, perro. One more time. Number C79, Battling Boxer General Kaiser. Alright, let's go ahead and end this duel, because Perrohead has to go to bed. Celestial Burst. And then end him with 3200, ring the bell. GG, perro.
My dueling will keep evolving, so I won't lose next time.
You have a lot of heart, but you need a lot of skills, too.
So, final rematch against Yugi Snow, because he's the one that keeps beating me. So, va a ser una revancha contra Yugi's, porque es el que me sigue ganando. So, después de eso, César, hago duelo contigo, ¿ok? Si es que todavía estás aquí. GG, perro. I was hoping for your Dino DNA, because those are really hard to beat. So, against Yugi Snow, Yusei versus Jack. Because that's how we dueled. Pero que tengas bonita noche, perro. Hope you're having a good night, perrohead. Having fun at home. So, going against Yugi Snow. Perro, don't be afraid to duel everyone else. Te dio risa, ¿verdad eso, César? Pero es verdad. No te estoy mintiendo. Es verdad. Lo que pasó. Fue hace como 2 años. ¿Cómo ves? No te preocupes, César. Él está de mi lado. Creo. Bromeo. Es pura broma. Nomás pasarlo a enojar. Nomás lo ando haciendo pasarlo a enojar.
Jack, I'll show you that I'm at the top of my game.
You say.
Le voy a poner esta para que César se sacuda las pulgas. Because Caesar really likes Jack Atlas's team. He's never heard it before.
Don't expect me to slow down. My turn. I activate a continuous spell.
Este Yugi sí está acelerado, perro. No se le puede ganar. I cannot beat Yugi. Esa es su canción original. Cuando está en la moto blanca, eso es lo que empieza. Tienes que ver la versión japonesa, César. Ok, está buena. Hay nuevos episodios también que no llegaron a la versión que vimos nosotros. La versión donde salió su Red Nova. Está bueno el episodio, César. Van a Sudamérica, Yusei y Jack, a investigar a Sudamérica, una pirámide. Está increíble, man. If I could do a watch along with you guys, I would have, guys, with Yu-Gi-Oh. But unfortunately, you know how the websites are. It's all copyright strikes. I don't know how some of the streamers are doing it. How are they doing watch-alongs with movies and stuff? No sé cómo les están haciendo los streamers para ver películas o anime con sus seguidores. A mí me gustaría hacer eso con ustedes. I would like to do that with you guys. Watch all of Yu-Gi-Oh from scratch, watch along. But unfortunately, you know, we got copyright strikes to worry about. No le puedo ganar, perro. He keeps going first. Oye, César, vamos a ir al antro y vamos a jugar tarjetitas. Vamos al antro a bailar con tarjetitas. Fired. Perro head. Oh gosh. It's a reference to Cat in the Hat. César, ¿y viste la película del gato con el sombrero? Que hay un vato que dice que estás despedido. Esa película son puros memes. That movie is nothing but memes. The Cat in the Hat with Mike Myers. El actor del gato con el sombrero, César, es el que hace la voz de inglés de Shrek. ¿Cómo ves? No, ya la tiene ganada. He's got the win. But Agent lost against Red. That's pretty cool. So I'm gonna go ahead and activate tuning. I cannot beat him, perro. He's impossible. So let's see what we got. Sure, we're gonna go for it. Okay, well, not too bad. It could have been worse, I suppose. So Stardust acceleration, we're gonna go for it. So Jet Synchron, we're gonna send Jet Synchron back to the deck. He uses a lot of fun decks, Agent or Lord. So it's pretty fun. So that's gonna negate me, unfortunately. I'm gonna activate Cosmic Cyclone. If I don't get rid of these face downs, it's over. It won't matter what I do. Okay, unfortunately, but I get to keep it. It's all good. So Synchro Chase. Tuning. I do too, Agent. I like your style. I don't like mixing them. Like, I don't like mixing my Stardust with Orcas. I don't like that. I like to keep them just what they're supposed to be. So Jet Synchron's effect, I'm not gonna be able to stop him. He's gonna stop me no matter what. So we're gonna go for it anyways. We're gonna face this duel till the end, even if our opponent is difficult. Oh, that's what it means, pure? Okay. Thank you, Agent. I didn't even know. I don't know a lot of the terms. So... should we do Synchro Chase now? Not yet. So yes. And yes. We're gonna go for it. We gotta wait for it. Hora de despedir. Buena, César. Estuvo buena, canijo. Te has de estar burlando ahí desde la casa, ¿verdad? No, pero eso fue bueno, César. Lo que pasó. Yeah, I know how much you like Infernoids. So in real life, me and Lord, I use Spyros against his Infernoids. In real life. It was pretty fun. Pero le dio sas a mi Stardust. So we're going for Chinko Chase. So Junk Warrior, let's go. But Lord of Red loves the Infernoids. The Danger Nessies, I have yet to duel summon with those cards. I bet they're fun. So we're gonna go for it. So I have an idea. No más estoy bromeando, no te preocupes. So let's do. Which one are we gonna do? Ya ni sé, ya ni supe. So Wheel Synchron. Sas y Sas. So Synchro Overtake. I'm gonna special summon Junk Synchron. Hold on, Lord, hold on. Let's see here. If I do that, I can blow him up, right? But I won't be able to Synchro summon anymore. Ya no voy a poder. I'm gonna go for it. Yep, I'm gonna have to, right? El Yugi's. So if I do Crystal Wing. Okay, I might be able to beat him just by doing Crystal Wing, so sure. We're gonna go for it. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Ah, rayos. Rayos, rayos, rayos. That is the problem. No, ya la regué. Ya la regué, César. Yeah, ya la regué. Yep, 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 definitely. So, go for it. I'm gonna go for it. So, lo vamos a hacer, César, como quiera. But my Junk Warrior has 2700 attack. We're gonna do... That's right, if I do this, we can draw another card. I never realized that. So we're gonna go for it. So Formula Synchron, let's go. We get to draw one card. So todo calmadito, César. Okay, so I got a really bad card right there. But if I lower down his level, I can Synchro summon that monster. It's gonna be the only way, yep. Otherwise we're not gonna make it. No la vamos a hacer. So lower down the level of Accel Synchro by 2. By 2, César. So we're gonna go ahead and go for Crystal Wing Synchro Dragon. O sea que I'm gonna go for it. Vamos a deshacernos de ese monstruo. So Clear Wing attack Red Nova Dragon. So lo voy a atacar.
Red Nova Dragon.
So I'm gonna negate that monster's effects. So I gain attack equal to your original attack, Yugi. La película de Minecraft todavía no, César, no la he visto. Pero me va a ganar. He's gonna beat me. He keeps having Scarlet Security. That's the problem. This is a problema. He keeps having that.
A good movie.
Really? Dice Lord que se ha visto la película. He's gonna do it again. Cannot beat him. No le puedo ganar. Okay. Oh, Vision Resonator activated, right? You'll have to tribute to one monster. Okay, I gotta be careful with this, otherwise it's game over for me. Si no tengo cuidado, me va a ganar. You got another Crimson Gaia? Otro Crimson Gaia, Cesar? Okay, let him have it. Hay que dejarlo. He's got 2 cards, a Crimson Gaia. Okay. Is he gonna summon another Red Nova? He shouldn't be able to. Al menos que he's gonna pull off the one that destroys all attack monsters on the field. Okay. He's gonna pull out another Red Dragon Archfiend. Me espero, ¿verdad, César? A que saque el Nova. O a que me ataque, ¿verdad? Me voy a esperar. Tengo que esperarme. Red Nova and a Soul Resonator. Okay. He's got Crimson Gaia and a Resonator. Okay. He's gonna get a Fiendish Chain. Eee, that's bad. What's he doing? ¿Qué está haciendo? Okay. I gotta read this card. That's bad. Eso es malo. If he destroys all cards on the field. So yeah, I'm the one that gets screwed. Yeah. So él me va a ganar. But I get his attack if I destroy him. So Crystal Wing, Clear Dragon, let's go. Destroy that card. No, ya me va a ganar. Yeah, he got me. Yeah. Ya me volvió a ganar otra vez. That's what I was afraid of. Eso es lo que le tenía miedo. Que iba a hacer eso. I didn't know he could get a Red Dragon Archfiend like that with the skill. So yeah, he's got the win. Ya ganó, perro. He gets to pummel me for you, man. Ya me ganó, César. Otra vez. As long as they have that Crimson Gaia, it's game over. They keep recycling Red Dragon Archfiends. I didn't know he could get that Red Dragon Archfiends. Perro head, I didn't know he could get that extra Red Dragon Archfiend. Sas, me dieron sas, perro. They destroyed me for you, man.
We always wear our pride on our sleeves.
You say, only I rule the duel as the one true king.
Let's see here. We're gonna do this for Yugis, porque el Yugis me ganó. So, paz. GG, Yugi. You're impossible to beat, my man.
3 hours later.
Can you move it along? I'm all out of time cards.
My leg.
My leg. Yes, perro head. Bueno, buena, perro. We're almost done with the stream, guys. Ya casi se acaba el en vivo. El perro head se tiene que ir a dormir. El César también se tiene que ir a dormir. Alright, who's next? ¿Dónde está César? Okay, Yugi says that was a great duel. Who's Insomniac? I don't know who that is. Yo digo que baneamos a Yugi. ¿Dónde estás, perro? Ya se fue el perro. Dino DNA, perro. Oh, that's you? Okay. How's it going? What can I call you? Insomniac? Is that what you want me to call you? But I'm gonna go with the battling boxers again. Voy a ir con los boxeadores otra vez, Cesar. I don't have a Red Dragon Archfiend deck. So let's duel Insomniac. Okay, let's go. I saw you randomly sitting there. I didn't know you were there. So we're gonna duel Insomniac, which I've never dueled him before. So let's see what's gonna happen. A ver qué pasa. Oof, he's a king of games. Es un rey de reyes, Cesar. We're gonna bring back the cybernetic music of Akira Saizen. Okay, he's got the Shiranuis, cool. Está buena la canción, Cesar. It's good. It's pretty chill, pretty cyberpunk. Muy cyberpunk, Cesar. Sounds like Resident Evil. Suena como Resident Evil. Perro, are you ready for another duel, man? I'll try another deck with you. I like the trumpets. At the beginning. Las trompetas están buenas, Cesar. Ooh, awesome. See, perro, you recognize them. Let's do one more duel, perro. So you can beat me. I'm gonna try out a deck that I haven't used, perro. Perro, the song is pretty cool, huh? Pretty cyberpunkish. Well, he used to be a hacker. So he is the CEO of Soul Technologies, which are the main villains, the real villains of Yu-Gi-Oh! Reigns. But he's kind of a good guy, alright? He does what he can. He's just a CEO. He's got morals for a CEO. For a company man. He's actually on Playmaker's side, to be honest. I will probably listen to this while I'm like sitting at home with some rain. That'll be good. Esta canción está buena como para escucharla en la lluvia, César. En la noche. I'm hearing offline blues a little bit from the song. So that's interesting. It is a very sad song on Reigns. I have no idea what he's doing, but sure. Cool, he says Synchro Summon. Mira, perro. That was the inspiration for my intro. For those of you who don't know. Esa fue la inspiración de mi intro, César. What does this card do, perro head? Interesting. Interesting. What else does it do? You can banish this card from your GY special one. Okay. I don't see anything, but sure. Battalion Shooting Star Fist. Let's go. Select a card to send to the graveyard. We're gonna send Battalion Boxer Chief Second to the graveyard. So go ahead and special summon this one. And then we're gonna special summon Battalion Boxer Chief Second, because I don't think I'm gonna get another turn. So sure. Todo querido, César. It's over. It's the Forbidden Droplet. He got me, guys. He's gonna special summon a Synchro monster, right? That's what he's doing. What are your... Ya valió. He's gonna special summon one of those Synchro monsters. That's not good. But I'm gonna go for it. Battling Boxer, promoter. I'm gonna tribute him. Okay, so why did that work this time? Wow. That is bogus. That shouldn't have worked. No, pues ya valió, César. Ya me lo negó. When I tried that against an opponent, it didn't work. So what's going on? I wonder. Maybe it's because he sent a monster to the graveyard. So he's gonna destroy all of my cards. Va a destruir todas mis tarjetas, César. So if he sends a monster and he will negate you no matter what. Got it. He's got the worst card ever. Shiranui style Samsara. That's not good. He takes no damage this turn. 2. Pass. Wow. All during my turn. Durante mi turno, César. I'm gonna go for it anyways. Valiant Boxer promoter. In defense mode. I can't do his effect anymore, but I can still do Valiant Boxer King Dempsey. Sure. Add it to my hand. I activate a ring announcer. I summon him in defense mode. Yes. I'm gonna destroy that card. So good riddance. So Hopper Cutter gives me another card. Ya no voy a poder. I'm not gonna be able to summon anymore. But I have an idea. So Valiant Boxer Shadow. Tengo una idea. So special summon. Nope. So ring announcer. And defensa. He won't take damage anymore, but should I do it? I'm gonna go for it anyways. Como quiera, César. Go into attack mode. I'm gonna go ahead and go for Boxer Promoter. Face down. No le puedo hacer nada. I'm not gonna be able to do anything this turn, unfortunately. He screwed me over with that Cosmic Cyclone. I could have gotten rid of that trap card. Now it's gonna be game over now. Me va a ganar, César. Wonderful. So I activate Valiant Boxer. You got Dark Hole. A sweaty card. So go for it. I should have known that he was going to do something like that. I knew it. I knew he was going to do that. I'm going to go for it anyways. 1, 2. So go in defense mode. Todo en defensa, César. I'm gonna go for it anyways. Valiant Box reveal. That's the problem. Ese es el problema. ¿Cómo ves, perrohead? These cards are OP, huh? Unfortunately, now he's gonna summon more zombie monsters. Yugi, this is impossible. No, he's gonna do that. Ok, está bien, César. Cuídate mucho, ok? Gracias, César, por participar. Thank you, Caesar, for participating. Bonita noche, César. Estuvieron buenas las risas, man. Ahora sí me hicieron reír. You got the perfect monster for the situation. That spirit monster is a big problem. Yep. There's no way I'm winning this. He had that cosmic cyclone.
Get ready for battle. Go! My monster attacks.
I'll be lucky if I survive this turn. I summon Battling Box Reveal in defense mode. Unfortunately, he's got everything perfect. Everything was perfectly executed. I'll be lucky if I survive this turn. I just need one Battling Boxer, the one that summons things. That's all I need. But I don't think it's gonna happen. He's got a counter for everything. But this is the only thing I can do. So, Book of Eclipse. Unfortunately. There's nothing I can do. That's it. Let's do a rematch. Insomniac. You got me. Me dio sas. GG, Insomniac. You were impossible.
Okay.
You are impossible. You got extensions for everything. Every draw is perfectly executed. So it looks like Yugi's is dueling against Mr. Lord of Red. That's how you got King of Games? Okay, that is impressive. I've only gotten King of Games twice with Quasar and Shooting Star Dragon. So rematch against Insomniac. We're gonna rev it up. So he's been King of Games for this season. So that is crazy. So let's see how I do. I'm going first. So that is good.
Each card has power waiting to be unleashed. I also have a way to turn this duel around.
So Stardust versus Shiranuis.
I will always duel.
Duel. Stardust acceleration. So reveal Synchron. And then return Jet Synchron to the deck. On your mark, get set, a duel. So go ahead and add Jet Synchron back. So tuning. I'm gonna get another Jet Junk Synchron. Unfortunately, I sent a really good card to the graveyard. So Stardust acceleration. We gotta do this full throttle because otherwise he's gonna beat us. He's king of games. So we can't take him. We can't take him lightly. We gotta pummel him as soon as possible. Well, Jet Synchron again. Stardust Charge Warrior. I get to draw a card, 2 cards to be precise. What I need to do is negate that Shiranui deck. That trap card. That's what I need to do. So that's 2 of them. I'm gonna go ahead and go for it. Yeah, sure. No, we shouldn't. Should I? I'm gonna go ahead and summon him. We're gonna go for it anyways. So Junk Warrior. Get to the field. I need to draw as many cards as possible. So yes. So it's supposed to be Junk Synchron. Yep. So Accel Synchro Stardust Dragon. Let's rev it up. Formula Synchron. Let's go. What next? That's right, we gotta lower down the level, otherwise I'm gonna forget. We better not forget. So Star Warrior. By 4. So we're ready to rev it up. So I end my turn. Let's see what you got. Okay. That's gonna stop me completely, unfortunately. Yep. Yep. There's no way to do it anymore. He got me good with the Forbidden Droplets. Yep. Wow. Just with that. Wow. There's no way to beat him anymore. He's gonna beat me now. Yep. He completely negated me. Will it work? I don't think it's gonna work. It's gonna get negated in the graveyard, right? Yeah, because he used monsters, right? Should I go for it? I'm gonna go for it. That's not gonna work. Yeah. So if he uses monsters, your effects don't activate anywhere. So that got negated. I figured you were gonna do something like that. Dang it. I forgot to put him on defense mode. Wow, clean 4,000. That was a very good draw. He got me really good. Let's do one more.
My deck becomes
I completely forgot I was supposed to put Stardust Warrior in defense mode because they always like to do that. They like to pummel him. One more Insomniac, that'll be the last one. But you are impossible. That screwed me over completely. There was no way around it. Even if I had Quasar out, there was no way around it. So let's see what Insomniac says. Are you ready, Insomniac? Okay, let's see if he's ready. He'll activate if he's ready. Yep, he's ready for one more. Those forbidden droplets, he probably has 2 copies of it in this deck. I only have 1. I should have had that duel. Everything in defense mode, because then he's gonna beat us. Alright, so this is bad. He did a bunch of stuff during my turn in the last duel.
Let's rev it up as you wish.
Well, I guess we're about to find out how I do on this one now. I didn't draw any synchrons. That shit, Anui, the one that he just sent to the graveyard is the worst. If he starts the combos with that zombie, it's over. Even banishing it is not safe. We're gonna do a couple more duels and then we're gonna end the stream, guys. It's getting late and I'm also a little sick, so I gotta get some rest. So we're gonna be ending this early. But thank you every single one of you guys on Rumble. Thank you very much. Everyone on YouTube, it's been amazing. There's a little bit of too much stuff going on at the same time, so if I don't get to you, I apologize. But there's so many Yugis. At least the song is making it bearable. Okay. I remember that girl. I know what she does. I might win this duel now, so if I do everything right. But get ready, Insomniac. Activate Cosmic Cyclone on that face down. It's gotta be that little trap card. Yes, I knew it. Okay, that's fine. I activate tuning. I'm gonna grab a John Synchron. We gotta win this, guys. Come on. Perfect. That was perfect. So, Stardust Acceleration. Reveal the Synchron. Send a Junk Converter into the deck. I got the perfect draw. Come on. Yes. So I'll get Jet Synchron. Stardust Acceleration 2. So Jet Synchron to the graveyard. Let's go. Wheel Synchron. Let's rev it up. I'm gonna activate Synchro Overtake just in case. So I reveal Junk Destroyer. Nope. Do not do that. So Wheel Synchron's effect. So we're gonna go for it. So Jet Synchron, let's go. I figured he had something like that. That's fine. That's fine, that's fine. I'll have to think of something else. So Forbidden Droplet on that card. I'm gonna send that Jet Synchron, that Junk Synchron to the graveyard, which means Effect Wailer's effect does not work. So I get the special summon Jet Synchron. I figure you had something in your hand. So Stardust Charge Warrior, let's go. I get to draw 2 cards, and I get another Synchron from my deck to my hand. We gotta send this guy to Stardust. That's 2 beautiful cards. Let's go. Thank you. So Junk Synchron again. We're gonna Rev It Up again. Let's go, Junk Warrior. Sounds good, Agent. I should be able to win this turn. But thank you, Agent. I hope to see you around again, my man. Alright? No Forbidden Droplets this time. So Accel, Synchro, Stardust Dragon, let's go. Yes. Formula Synchron. Wheel Synchron's effect. Stardust Charge Warrior. Let go of the throttle, Wheel Synchron. Clear Mind, Accel Synchro. Over top, Clear Mind. Limit over Accel Synchro. Quasar, help me end this duel. GG, Insomniac. You are impossible. I got lucky. I faced a lot of Shooter Nui decks, so I kind of actually know him really well. So that actually helped. So I'll set this card. So let's end this duel. The Burst of Creation. Quasar, end this duel. Insomniac, you won the match. It was best. You got me 2 out of 1. I only won once. You won 2. So you won 2 out of 3. That's what I'm trying to say. So Insomniac won the match, guys. Thank you very much, Insomniac. Those were some really awesome duels, man. Let's see. Let's see. What attack do I want to use? Just a second, guys. I lost track of it, unfortunately. But here it is. Enjoy. But I really like Akira Saizen's song. It's pretty nice. But Yugi is gone. Okay, I think we're gonna end it this way, guys. Okay. I think we're gonna go ahead and just end it. Let's see here. We've dueled with everyone we could. Okay, I dueled Insomniac 3 times. What time is it? Let's do 3 more duels. Okay, for rank dueling, and then we're gonna end the night. Let's see how I do. So vamos a hacer duelo. So 3 more duels and it's over, guys. Unfortunately, I'm stuck here on Legend. Well, we're gonna change the song. Let's see how I do against this Lulu.
I'll prove that nothing and no one.
Remember the.
It's my turn.
It's my turn.
On your mark, get set, duel. Should be junk synchron, right? Yep. Okay. So Stardust acceleration. Go ahead and send mono synchron. I'm gonna have to do the other strategy because I don't have jet synchron. So synchro chase. So wheel synchron. We're gonna go for it. It should be, as I recall, it should be Speed Warrior. Yep. Okay, DD Crow got negated. Unfortunately. That's not good. We're gonna have to go for it then. So Accel Synchro Stardust Dragon. We're gonna go for it. Now I got a new song to listen to, Akira Saizen's theme from Duel Links. So let's see here. If I special summon one of those monsters, let's see here. If I summon Junk Synchron, I'm not gonna be able to do it. If I do Wheel Synchron, it'll be a 5. Be a 5. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. So yeah, do Synchro Chase. That's the problem. Go for Junk Synchron then. Just for funsies. Just in case. Because I don't even know what she's gonna do. So I can't even use Mono Synchron. So we're just gonna go with Formula then. So sure. I should have waited. I should have Synchro summoned. Then I could have Synchro summoned that Synchro monster. Dang it. Then I could have used Synchro Chase. Okay, well, I guess I got it next time.
I draw.
Alright, so it is the bird hummings, unfortunately. That's the problem. If I don't do this right, it's game over. I activate Accel Synchro Stardust Dragon's effect. We're gonna go for Stardust. Stardust Warrior. That's gonna give me another Synchro monster for free. So we're gonna do, definitely we should do Stardust Warrior. Let's go. That's gonna give me Stardust Dragon back, right? We just gotta be careful. That means I can start this dragon back, right? So yes. So I can start this dragon back just in case. In defense mode. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna negate one of those literalist summonings when he XC summons, and then I'm gonna use Stardust to banish all cards on the field. That way I don't banish Stardust. Okay, he's got the forbidden droplet. On which one? Which one is he gonna do? That's not good. Yeah, he went for Stardust Warrior, but he's unaffected by card effects. So we're good. We're good. We're safe. So it doesn't matter. He wasted a card, 2 cards. That's good. I don't think he realized it. That he screwed up completely. Even though I screwed it up, I'm still good. Just gotta make sure I negate his summonings. Okay, he's got that little card. But the time goes really fast now. It's impossible to keep up sometimes. You gotta be paying 100% attention. He needs to summon those little lusks. Lord, are you still there? Let me know, man. So that's 3. Unfortunately. That is a dangerous card. It's funny because they only have 1 copy. That's all they need. Here it comes. What does this one do? Okay, that's bad. So Stardust Warrior's effect activates. Stardust Close. So even though it gains additional effects, it doesn't because it wasn't summoned. But that's fine, that's what I wanted. I'm gonna banish all of those cards as soon as I get my hands on them. So Red Rain on all of those cards, so they all get banished. And Stardust Dragon is unaffected by card effects. So he's got nothing else anymore. Haha, yeah! Let's rev it up! That was an excellent win, guys. I completely decimated him.
Stardust Dragon, take out his life points.
Let's do one more. Let's do 2 more duels. Not gonna lie, I think that's my favorite attack scene that I've ever done. So, GG. I completely decimated those little birds. We got 2 more duels and we're gonna end the stream, guys. But I cannot climb from here. It's been impossible even with these cards. I'm gonna go ahead and withdraw already, because if you come back, it'll put you in there. So we're going for it. We got a Joey Wheeler. Alright, let's see what he's got. Okay, so he's got a Phoenix Rising deck, pretty cool. A bunch of fire monsters, warrior monsters with equipables. They're pretty fun. Alright, he's starting first. Let's see what he's got. Okay, that Gemini card is dangerous. We need to get rid of it as soon as possible. Gemini Abomination. Yeah, it needs to go. So Book of Moon, if Eclipse. You can discard 1 card during the main phase. Okay. Alright, we'll have to do it as we go. So Stardust acceleration. Let's go. So return jet synchron. Oh, no way. He screwed me over. Yep. That's fine. I'll have to think of something else. He completely screwed me over. What does this card do? Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna go ahead and do the secondary effect then. I'm gonna send that Book of Eclipse out of here. But he completely screwed me over. I want him to do that trap card, because if I do it first, he's gonna get the effect. That's what we don't want. So go for Speed Warrior. If I manage to draw another card, I could beat him. We're gonna go for it. So Sonic Chicken, let's go. It's a risk, but we're gonna take it. Sprint on in, Sonic Chick. We'll get to draw another card. So let me draw another card, come on. What does this card do? Okay, he doesn't do anything yet. That's what I wanted you to do, now you have to discard the card. So Cosmic Cyclone. We need to get rid of it as soon as possible. So, bye-bye. He had a Gemini counter. Ah, what a punk. Nobody uses that card. Dang it. That's not good, guys. He's gonna summon whatever monster he needs for the situation. What is it? Esta, Immortal Phoenix Gearfriend. Wow, he screwed me over just with that. I told you guys, that card is dangerous. He completely screwed me over. Completely and perfectly too. Dang it, now I can't use Red Rain. How much defense does that monster has? I don't even know. He's got 1,000, so I could destroy it by battle. That is the only thing I can do. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's bad. That Gearfriend is bad. Once he's on the field, it's over. So attack that. Junk Synchron. Not only did he destroy my other card completely, he completely screwed me over.
I draw. My continuous trap activates. Let's do this. I special summon a monster. My monster's effect activates. Here we come. I special summon a monster.
He got me really good with that little combo. If it wasn't for that little trap card, I would have won. Damn it. That's alright. GG.
You were this powerful. Too bad. Sometimes stems the breaks.
We're gonna keep it moving. Just a second, guys. We got one more duel. GG. Huh, he sent me a nice too. Funny guy. Let's see, who's next? Who are we getting? It's a Jade and Yuki. Wonderful. We got a hero deck.
I know you love duel monsters as much as me. Let's get our game on, you say? Duel! Here I go. It's my
turn. Alright, so it is a hero deck. Okay. Oh, great. The best card in this game. The other best card in this game. I gotta pay attention, 100%. So he's got 2 polymerizations in his hand. Okay. So he's already pulling out the big guns on the first turn. One of those is super polymerization. It all depends on this draw, alright? So here goes nothing. Cosmic Cyclone. If we get the right one, we're gonna win. If not, it's over. So pass. He screwed me over completely. It was a Mystical Space Typhoon. Darn it. He's gonna beat us. Yeah, it's over. If I can't pull off another Cosmic Cyclone, then it's over. So, on your mark, get set, duel. He's not gonna let me. He's making sure he wins. Yeah. Dang it. As long as he's got super polymerization, there's nothing we can do to him. Nothing. If I do that, he's just gonna take it away. Yeah. He'll have to use it. There'll have to be a chance where he'll have to use it. I'm gonna set this card face down and we're gonna have to wing it at this point. So I end my turn. We're gonna wait for it. I got rid of his Mystical Space Typhoon, so he shouldn't have another one. Not for a while anyways. All I gotta do is wait for him to summon Rainbow Neos. He's gonna draw a bunch of cards, unfortunately. But I'm trying to get him to use that super polymerization. Wonderful. Yeah, that's game right here. Yep. Yep, he got me. He got the perfect card. Wow.
This was Jaden's fusions.
He completely demolished me. Let's do one more. I was not satisfied with that duel. That was a slap on the face. Let's go. They're impossible. If I make one little mistake, I get beaten completely. So Dennis McField. I don't know what he's gonna use.
be unleashed. I never turn down a duel.
Welcome to my wonderful world of duel-tating. Duel! Here I go! My turn! I activate my monsters effect.
Okay, he's got a fairy deck. He's gonna win. If he goes first, he wins. There's nothing else we can do. Let's just get one more win and we'll end the stream. There's nothing we can do about it. He's just gonna win automatically. Huh, he's using a Super Quanto mixed in. Is the Super Quantums. Somehow he's mixed them in with the fairy cards. Those cards are dangerous, especially the Xyz monster. It's impossible to get out of the field. You can't get rid of them. It's like it's the Power Rangers. I call them the Power Rangers. I'm pretty sure that's the Silver Ranger. They're pretty fun, but they're OP. Once they get their big Xyz monster out, a rank 12, it's over. It's game over. You can't get rid of it. It's their Megazord. There's the Blue Ranger. Yep, there's their little ship. Difficult to get rid of. Definitely. Yeah, it's over. He's gonna summon him. Yeah. There's nothing I can do to stop him. That's one of them. That's one of their Megazords. Super Quantum Mecha Beast something. Okay, he's got the performance skill. What does it do? Oh, wonderful. Guess he gets to do it again. Facing the Power Rangers right now. It's crazy. I've never seen this card before. This is new. Okay. Okay. That's a new card, so yeah, it's game. It's game. There's nothing else I can do. So that's their Super Megazord. It's called, it's got a crazy name. Super Quanto Mech King Great Magnus. He's a rank 12, 3600 attack. If this card sent to the GY, you can special summon 3 Super Quantum Mecha Beast Xyz monsters with different names from your GY. This card gains these effects based on the number of Xyz materials with different names attached to it. 2 or more. During either player's main phase, you can detach 1 Xyz material, shuffle 1 card on the field into the deck. 4 or more, it's unaffected by card effects except Super Quant cards. So it is insane, guys. So it's got 5. So it can do number 4 and number 2. Once per turn, right? It is once per turn. So luckily, we'll figure something out. So on your mark, get set, duel. Any card, right? Shuffle 1 card on the field into the deck. Okay, so any card he wants, you can shuffle it. So we gotta be careful with that. I've never beaten this monster before, but we're about to find out, I guess. I'm gonna go for tuning again. I'm gonna get another junk synchron. Looks like he knows my card, so he's waiting for the right moment. There goes Synchro Chase. So much for that. I'm gonna change the song real quick, guys. Just a second. We're gonna do this one. Whoops. That is the wrong Yu-Gi-Oh series. It's this one. So Stardust acceleration. So jet synchron. And then wheel synchron. Let's go. I'm gonna go for it. So junk synchron, let's go. We're gonna start summoning a bunch of monsters. He can only shuffle one card, so that's how we're gonna beat him. All I need is Quasar. That's all I need. He's got 4,000 attack. I should be able to beat him. Yes. So we're gonna go with junk converter number 2. Okay, well, that worked. So tuning again. So mono synchron. Of course. Junk converter with mono synchron. We're gonna go for it. He's waiting.
Okay. I special summon a monster.
Come on, come on. Fall for it. Come on, come on. Yes. We're gonna go for wheel synchron. So go for it. Send wheel synchron to the graveyard. Let's rev it up. We gotta beat the Power Rangers. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. So yes, I special summoned that tuner monster. So formula synchron, let's go. Can he do that during either player's turn? Yes, he can. Yes, he can. Yep. That's not good. I got a plan. I just gotta wait for it. He can only do that once per turn. So wheel synchron, let go of the throttle. On Junk Warrior. So 3. He's gonna wait for it. He's gonna screw me over. He's unaffected by card effects. He's gonna wait for me to summon him. Definitely. But then again, I could do Crystal Wing. I could do Crystal Wing and blast him. Because if I do the Accel Synchro one... If I do the Accel Synchro one, but if I bring out Crystal Wing, he's gonna negate it. Anyways, he's unaffected by card effects. As long as he's got 4. We're gonna go for it anyways. So, Accel Synchro, clear mind. See, he's just gonna do it. Yep. There's no way around it. That's the problem. So he screwed me over with that, just with that. So in defense mode.
Oh no! Just kidding. I activate monsters.
Yep, he screwed me over just with that. I can't believe it. Which means I'm out of a synchron. And I can't special summon anymore. If I do a 5... Yeah, it's over. Yeah. Great. It's game over here. There's no way to beat that monster. If I would have synchro summoned the normal way, he would have negated it anyways. So it wouldn't have mattered. That monster's a problem. That little monster, yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're running out of time. It's just, it goes too fast. Yeah, there's no way to touch him. That monster is untouchable. There's no way for me to bring out a 3700 attack monster.
My monster attacks. I'll attack with my monster. It's my turn. Draw.
Okay. If I can pull off Red Rain, I might just be able to pull it off. But then again, he's unaffected by card effects. We gotta make him use those cards, those freaking Xyz materials, somehow. We gotta do it. There's no other choice. So, Junk Synchron, let's go. Hi, bye. Are you still here, man? I didn't know you were still here. I'm dealing with the Power Rangers right now, as you can see. So we're gonna go for another Junk Warrior again. Hi, bye. I didn't know you were here the whole time, or did you leave? Oh, you just came in right now? Okay, okay, glad to hear, man. No problem, no problemo, señor. 7, 6. There's no way out of it, Mr. Dark. I'm gonna have to go for it. We have no choice. Let's go. I'm gonna have to overwhelm him. So Stardust Dragon, return to the field. I think we're gonna lose. Yes, we are. So go for it. Go for it, go for it, go for it! It's over. Ah, dang it.
I consider you my friend.
We lost, unfortunately. Saz Dark. Crazy Dark. We got defeated by the Power Rangers. Alright, let's keep it going. That's a pretty cool deck. Unfortunately, it's impossible to beat. That giant Megazord Dark cannot be affected by anything. One more win, guys, and we end the duel. We end the stream. But I lost due to time reasons. Time limit win. So let's go again. I almost did, but I lost because of time. I was about to pummel him. Oh no! It's another hero deck. Oh boy. Come on, let me at least get a really good win against these heroes. Stardust Acceleration, Dark Games and Comics. Alright, well, enjoy the show, guys. Yes, I am. I am, Dark. These are people. All of my followers that are usually here are gone by now, but everyone dueled already. But I could not beat Yugi Snow. It was impossible. Did you like the motorcycle scenes? Dark, did you see the intro? You know you can rewind it, right? I think you're gonna like it. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Okay, that's not a very good card. Thank you. And I think that's super polymerization again. So I'm gonna go ahead and activate my skill, Stardust Acceleration. We got this, Dark. We can beat the heroes. They got too many cards. So Mono Synchron out of here. I'm gonna activate Synchro Chase. He's gonna destroy my card no matter what I do. There he is. Yep. So pass. There goes my card. So Synchro Chase. Or on your mark, get set, duel. Which is why I use the intro for today. That's the scene, the anime scene. So let's do... Let's do Stardust Acceleration number 2. So Jet Synchron, Graveyard. Let's hope for the best. Pass, 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 pass. So Jet Synchron. That's a little Turbine Dark. Really useful. We're gonna draw a card. 2 cards, to be precise. With Stardust Charge Warrior. Okay, there it is. So my monster is destroyed. Unfortunately. And banished from the game. But that actually helps because it wasn't super polymerization, so I might stand a chance. Yes, perfect. I got Final Cross. So go ahead and get rid of Junk Converter and get another Synchron from my deck to my hand. Let's go. Let's go, Dad. We can win this. He doesn't have anything else. So this is game.
Scrap has value. And this monster will prove it. Synchro Summon.
We're going for Wheel Synchron. So Stardust Accel Synchro Dragon, let's go. Come on, let's do this one more time, one final time. This is a good win against a hero deck. We can do this. Yes. Formula Synchron appear. Okay. Wheel Synchron's effect. On Junk Warrior. Careful. 3 so we can win this duel. For the most part. So here goes nothing, guys. Wait a minute. Can I should be able to. So Accel Synchro Stardust Dragon. Clear Mind. So yes, I got an idea. We should be able to win this duel now. We're gonna go beyond our limits. One last time for tonight. Over top Clear Mind. Limit over Accel Synchro. That's pretty good, huh? That's exactly what I'm doing right now with these cards. Okay. That's the first episode. You gotta watch it. If you're gonna be a friend of Risers, you have to watch the first episode of 5Ds. That is a requirement. You're gonna like this one, Dark. It's from Sonic the Hedgehog. So Synchro Overtake, I get the special summon Stardust Dragon. That is exactly what we needed. That means I can use Final Cross. The quick play spell, Final Cross. My Synchro monster gets a boost in attack and it can attack twice this turn. So on Stardust Dragon, gains the attack of Accel Synchro Stardust Dragon. Lend me your power, Crimson Dragon. So Stardust Dragon is allowed to attack twice, so that's 4 attacks this turn. So Cosmic Flare on Armed Dragon level 10. One more time. Quasar, end this duel. The final burst of creation. Yes, yes. Well, thanks to you, Dark. Thank you for appearing at the very last second, man. This is gonna be the end of the stream, guys. We completely obliterated the heroes.
No matter how difficult the duel, you faced it with a smile. I will take that to heart, Jason.
Saz, once we're done with the Ocarina of Time, GG. Once we're done with the Ocarina of Time and Metal Slug 7 and Mega Man X6, and then I'll be next. So GG. Couple of bonus scenes, okay, attack scenes for funsies. So here's the first one, Dark. Enjoy. Here goes. And here's the second one. Well, we completely obliterated the heroes, an impossibility. But thanks to Clear Mind Accel Synchro, we defeated him. So let's move on, guys, and finish the stream. That is going to be it, guys. Okay, I think I ran out of juice completely. That is it. I'm going to bring back the original music of the game real quick. Just a second. That was considered a quick victory. The ninja game? No, the Metal Slug in total and all of the channels. Okay, because I'm counting all of the channels. Dark Games and Comics. It's not just YouTube that I've been counting. I'm also counting Facebook. So at Ocarina of Time 1, and then it was Metal Slug 7 and Mega Man X6. Yes, I know that on YouTube it had those votes, but I'm counting the votes in total for all of the channels, Dark Games and Comics. Okay? So Ocarina of Time 1, and then it's Metal Slug 7 and Mega Man X6, and then it's the Mystical Ninja, because only me and you and another person voted for the Ninja game. Okay? So I voted for Mystical Ninja to be first, but it didn't happen, so that's how they're gonna go. But thank you very much, Mr. Dark Games and Comics. You lent me your power, and I won. Thank you, everyone. Okay, it's been wonderful. It's been a complete success. It's been it's been blowing up. Okay, with viewers. So that is wonderful. But the Yugi streams are always full, and sometimes it's a little too much. But we're here to always rev it up, no matter the challenge. But have a good night, Dark Games and Comics. Have a good night, guys. Ending stream activates. Bye. Bye. But I hope every single one of you has a wonderful night, okay? Hope to see every single one of you again. It was a lot of fun dueling against the followers and chatters and my friends during these streams. So it's the whole point of these open duel rooms, to gather people together, right? And just duel for fun. So it's been a complete success. It's basically a celebration of the new cards that came in for me. So, which is on your mark, get set, duel. That's why I brought in the intro scene. And Accel Synchro Stardust Dragon, which is on the cover. And the final attack scene that I just created tonight. So it was pretty good. I was really happy with the cover and the attack scene. So thank you very much, Dark in the Comics. Bye bye. This is Shooting Riser, over and out, guys. Until next time.
Hi, Dark Games and Comics. Bye, Dark Games and Comics.
Duel S. Lancia Pro.